Hey, Remy. All right. Wait. I didn't read what Congressman wrote. Receive your package today. Thank you, brother. All right. I hope you like it. You got there fast. Wow. You got there really fast. I'm glad you like it. There is more where I come from. So, anyhow, I was kind of debating. I have not missed a Monday night stream in a very long time. And yet tonight I was like, I don't know. I felt like maybe taking a Monday night off. Well, my week is gonna be really busy, so then I wouldn't be able to do any streaming until probably Friday. So just like to keep it going, and if nothing happened tonight, it's not the end of the world. Just kind of sometimes it's more like I tell my son that also is a new streamer on a one not. I tell him, it's mostly set up like the habit of doing. It's kind of like if you're going to work, you just don't say, hey, I'm not gonna go to work. I mean, you can take time off from work. That's understandable, but you just don't go because you don't feel not going. So anyway, what did you forget to do today? Forgot to message you. Or do you have anything pending? You still have the Auschwitz coin, Remy. I sent you the Vatican set because you say one or the other, and I already had a bag for you with Dennis, so just send that one. But I still have that one. Yeah. Whenever, if you change your mind, I'm also totally fine with it. You just whatever if you feel like doing. That's work for me. All right. I got some beautiful coins uncirculated today. These are the Olympic coins from 1972 in the German Olympics in Munich. Those are the Olympics where there was the terrorist attack against Israeli athletes. I don't know if any of you remember the sad event. That's what a lot of people remember from the 1972 Olympic Games. And this was the logo for that. That's a representation of the flame, and of course you got the classic rings right there. They made over 50 coins for the Olympics. I don't think there's never been an Olympics where there been so many coins made. And the reason they did that, now these are silver, the reason they made so many of them is because Germany has a unique feature, which is to have many different mint facilities. And so several of these coins have the same design, but have a different letter. Like in this case, you have D for Munich right there, but you also have them with the letter G for Karlsruhe. You have them with the letter F, like this one for Stuttgart. You have letter J for Hamburg, and so on. And so A for Berlin. And so, although the designs for there are several, designs that are similar, but the min mark is different. And so, to have every single one of them, you just need to to get them all. So there are over 50 of them. So they're all 1972. They're all silver, 62.5%. They're all uncirculated. The eagle design, which is the classical German eagle, is different on each coin. There are 10 marked face value, and again they have different designs. Like this one right there. This is one of them. I think I have another design right here. That's the main logo. And here is again yet a different eagle. See, they're all different designs. All eagles are different. Here is another one. So let me show you them. Just these three, for example, next to each other. You see how different they are. So anyway, let's see if anybody's interested in them. I bought the complete set for this. These again are German silver 1972, guys. These coins are almost as old as I am, and they are all in mint condition, uncirculated. We're gonna run them for 15 seconds. If there is anybody interested, great. If not, we'll keep them for another time. So this is running, guys. 10 seconds left. Germany 1972 silver uncirculated Summer Olympics from Munich. This one has the D mint mark. So let me know if there. I got Did you get any more modern version of this? What do you mean? Did you any more modern version? Like, I can show you the different design if that's what you're asking. So this, I already told you the €10 version. Yeah, they're all €10. Every single €10 you're talking about. No, I only have the 10 marks. Congratulations on the giveaway. Here is another one running right now. Hey, no problem, Moose. Congratulations for being here. I think I have a Moose coin somewhere on my desk. Now, these are only the old 10 marks. I don't have any €10 from Germany at the moment. I have one graded, actually, Burger, but it's not silver. It's a trimetallic, very rare trimetallic coin. Very interesting one. Hey, Downhill. So, but this one, these are the different designs. This is one design again. Then there are several with the same design but different min mark. But this is one design. Then this one right here has the logo, but this one is bigger. Here is just smaller, right there. And then we have this right here. That's another one of the logos for the Olympics. And then we have this one with the stadium in it. And my favorite one is the one with this in the canoe. Let's see if I can find one. I got the whole thing. Here. Look how many are there. These are all of them right there. All beautiful and circular, white silver. I know. But Monday is my night too, so I don't know what to say. Here it is. This is my favorite design right there. And yet a different eagle right here. There I waited. I was supposed to go on about an hour ago, and I waited. Kind of gave some time. I was there with Salah supporting him. There were some people trolling him. I don't know why people would do that. Why would anybody go into somebody's stream? That's like walking in somebody's house and making a big mess, and being really loud and obnoxious. There was just people, in the stream. And Sal is like the nicest guy on earth, and they were like total jerks to him. And so, hey, con treasury, they're just people trolling, just harassing. Not like being mean on a way, but they were just like talking about things that were not related about the coins. I mean, that's a stream. Sal is trying to run a coin, sell a coin, talk about a coin, answer people questions. And then there are people that are there for like completely different reason or alternative reason, and they're just becoming very obnoxious at certain point. So anyway, felt bad for him for a while, but I think they were eventually kicked out. He doesn't do that. He's too nice of a guy. Other people doing that. Andrew, my boy, how are you doing? So anyhow, Akon Shark, lots of people on tonight. That's good. Like Walnut is growing. Uh, I know, Coin Treasure. You did your part. You want the whole set? So it's 53 coins. I wanted to get 42 each, but if you get them from me directly, I can do a better price than that. So if you want me to just set them aside, Johnny, you tell me. But I can probably, or unless you want me to run it right now, but then I have to, if I run it right now, it will be $42. Kaiser, I don't know. I think there are. Let's look at them really quick. About the walking liberties, I got some right here. I just don't know what the dates are. I just bought a bunch of silver this weekend. Took advantage of the dip. So there are 53 coins total. So this is one design right here. I don't know where to put. I'm gonna put them right here in front of me. Look, so you can see them. Here it is. That's one design. I'm in Illinois. Country. I'm in Illinois. All right. All right. Here we go. This is another design right there. Oh, you know, by the way, look what I have here, guys. I found an 1829 half dollar. If anybody wants that one, we can run that later. This is another design, Johnny. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's there is this is already up there. This is already up there, up there, up there. Okay, let me see if I'm missing at least one design. Let me run another giveaway. There we go. Is Remy win? Good for him. Look at some of these one, guys. They look proof-like. You see that contrast between the frosted design and the fields? Look at that. Johnny, are you looking at this? Some of them are just incredibly nice. So all depends on the mint facilities. Kind of like San Francisco usually have a better strike than the other mint facilities. So this is Frankfurt right there, really nice. On that one, this one is also very nice. Some of these they're all mint state, but some of these are just really, really like this one is more like a business strike. That's what you would expect. Everyone, look at that one right there. Look at my finger on it. You just want a one of each, so you don't carry the mint mark. Let me make sure that this is one among the ones. So this is a fifth design up here. I don't know if you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just the design. Let me make sure that I don't have any other designs. I just got them today. So wow, look at this one. Holy snap, look at that one. All different mint marks. There's another one. Do you want me to run them here, Johnny? One of each design. I'll make sure that that's what we have so that I would remember that myself next time too. Okay. 1956 pop coin is not silver. In the description, it tells that is aluminum, but they only made 10,000 of those. Is one of the rarest mint set out there. Is the Pope Pius the 12th? Is the second Pope of the Vatican. All right, I'm gonna run this one on the top right here. Yeah, so right there are. So Burg, I don't know if I mentioned. So there are 5 different design, but there are many different mint marks. So there is A for Berlin, um, J for Hamburg, F for Stuttgart, G for Karlsruhe, D for Munich. So same design but different mint mark. That's why there are so there are not two that are alike if you consider both design and mint mark. All right, Johnny, I'm gonna run one of them, and then we'll talk more about the rest, I guess. Here, let's run this one. Are the proof like all coming out? Yes. Well, that's a good question. You know that it is the quality of a coin is dependent on 2 things. One of them is the particular strike. Now, these are not one answers. If you ask you for one answer, no, I don't have any for sale right now. Thank you, Johnny. So the quality of a coin depends, which in this case is proof like, depends on 2 things. One is the mint facility. So some mint facility has a better strike and better coin preparation than others. Remember New Orleans compared to other mint facility in United States. The second has to do with how new is the die. So early coins will always look better than later coins, minted at the same mint facility. Does that make sense, Burger? So it's totally random. It can be, you can have from different mint facilities. Thank you, Johnny. And Johnny, just to make sure you want one of each design, so I'm gonna set aside 4 more for you. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. So, San Sexo. Congratulations on the giveaway. Here is another one. I'll look at yeah. Let me see what I got, Burger. Let me put them together for you. They're all very beautiful and all uncirculated, but I understand what you're saying. So let me see. Now I cannot guarantee that we have a proof like for every design, but we'll look at that right now. Okay. I got all evening for you guys, so appreciate you being here. All right. I got a bag ready for you, Johnny. They're all 5 in there. And let me see. Okay, so we got one. It is the same design. It's very good. Yes. Did you get this from a coin shop or an individual seller? I bought them from a dealer. You kind of know what I look for, so they sent me an offer, and I say sure. Now, unfortunately, I bought them when silver was very high, but 2 days before it dropped. So, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but it's okay. That's what happened, you know. You have to be ready for stuff like that as well. Hello, Michelle. Guys, thank you everyone for supporting my son David on Saturday night. He's such a nice kid. Whoever was in there, thank you so much. All right, looks like 4 of them. Where is the 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4, and oops. Yeah, he's a nice kid. Really like that. I mean, I love all my kids. Don't take me wrong. You know, they're my absolutely favorite people in the world. But I just love how he's really trying hard to be successful in what he does. Hard worker. Well, I have 53, but 5 are with sold to Johnny. So 53 minus 5, I got 48. 48 left. Children. Five children. Sorry, I'm thinking about coins a little too much. Yeah, my oldest one is married, and I have 3 at home. One is in college. So I couldn't find a proof one for this one, but here the other ones. Yeah, no, if I have 48, well, a man can have 48 kids, like not probably from the same wife. Poor girl. Can you imagine a lady having 48 children? Gee. All right, Burger, let me run them. I'm gonna put them in flips right now so that they won't get ruined. Cab, congratulations. Here is another giveaway. Let me grab some more flips. Let me put this back here. And I'm about ready to run them. All right. I'll take my calculator. So 42 times 5 equal 210. That's include one nut fees for myself. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Got my ordering today. Everything looks great. Thank you so much, guys. And if you have a minute, I appreciate if you give me a review. That always appreciate it. Provide some feedback. That really helps. Sometimes, some people ask me, hey, where can I see if you're a serious seller, and send them the one link of my profile. So, yes, if you can leave that. Thank you so much, Burger. Let me put a number on these ones. Put them in your bag and write your name on it. I usually don't have United States coin, but if anybody wants it, I have an 1829. I think they call them cap bust. That's what is the name of it. Is the next show or Vatican? No, it's not. I do a Vatican most of the time, but that's what I usually focus on. I get all my Vatican stuff out. So, in fact, I can sell Vatican stuff tonight. I got Vatican coin right here next to me, right there, and I got some more. Right within reach. I can just stretch my hand and get to them. $18.29, guys. In 3 years, this US coin, is gonna be 200 years old. By the way, this year is 250 years of the founding of this country. Yes, it is being clean, but I don't know. You tell me about the details on this one. And it is authentic. I had it tested. I took it to a couple people. It's kind of expected that it is clean when it is this old. Well, anyway, let's see how we do with it. And if no one wants it, and we'll go from there. Here we go. 1829, $half, 50 cents. That was part of a lot that I acquired last week. I didn't have time to show it yet. Again, this is probably clean, guys. Now look at the details on this thing. Got the full Liberty written on it. We got a little bit of room, guys, on this one, so I'm gonna rerun it. Here, look. This is as low as I can go. I'm gonna cut it down 15 seconds. That was the was lower than the retail price on this coin when I ran it at 150 for this quality coin. Look at the feathers on it. Right there. Janji, congratulations. This is another Olympic coin. I guess tonight we're doing Olympic stuff. This is the COA, Certificato di Garanzia, COA. He has it in French. He has it in English as well. And of course, he has it in Italian. This is from San Marino, oldest country in the world. This is high relief proof ultra cameo 1995. This is for the Olympics from 1996, which I think were done in Barcelona, if I remember correctly. Now there are two not very modestly dressed athletes. One is doing the throwing of the disc, and the other one is probably the javelin. Look at my finger in it, guys. 1,000 lire Olympics from San Marino, 1995. In his original box with COA. Proof ultra cameo. They only made 50,000 of it. 83.5% silver. Here we go. This is running. 50,000 minter proof ultra cameo from San Marino, oldest country in the world, microstate of Europe, found within Italy, only 24 square miles. Commemorating the Olympics of 1996. This is another San Marino coin. Hello, Sigma. How are you doing, brother? This is San Marino, oldest country in the world, founded in 301 AD. Beautifully toned. The year is 1976. Is the COA for it. Here we go. Ready, set, go. Only 200,000 minted, 50,000 minted at the mint facility. San Marino, oldest country in the world, only 24 square miles wide. It's a great deal for this coin, guys. Less than 200,000 available. Monster toner. Thank you, Sigma. Let me put that. That is a great price for that coin. Here, I got another year here. This is 1975. Actually, I got a better one. Let me show you what I have. I have a greater one for this one. Here it is. Look at this. That's the coin I was about to show you guys. Top population, top up, MS68, Monster Toner. This is 83.5% silver. Also about 100,000 minted for this one. I can do 165 for it. Top population, about 120,000 minted of this coin in MS68. Proof-like fields. This is the guy that founded the country of San Marino in a 301 AD. He used to be a Roman stonemason, and he was given a piece of land by the Romans as a reward. Or you can have a raw right here, a steel tone, not as bright as the one in the case. The COA is right here. This is the last one I have. Here we go. Another unique coin from San Marino. This is running and this is running. Here we go. Giveaway running and coin is running. Guys, this is my last one, 1975, with the image of the founder of the country of San Marino. This is 83.5% silver. Beautifully toned. In his original holder with the San Marino coat of arms, 1975. This coin is 51 years old. Let me run it one more time. Then I'll put that away. Guys, I'm trying to get a plane ticket to Italy for March, about a month and a half from now. See if I can make it. Got some coins there that I can possibly pick up and bring home. All right. Got 1993 John Paul II. This is silver. These are clad. This is the 15th year that he was the Pope. He became Pope in 1978, which makes 15 years in 1993. Usually coins with from the Vatican have the Pope face on one side on the reverse, and then they have different designs on the reverse. These are all in Qs, as you can tell. These are the 10 commandments right there. Mandata means to be sent forth. So we are to be sent out to teach the word of God. This is the cup, the Holy Grail from the sacrament, from the Holy Communion. These are the fishermen that put down the nets and follow Jesus. This is the symbol of the faith right there on the cross. Vita Moralis, I think that's the morals of life. And this is the frankincense that is done when people died. They put the frankincense on a coffin of the person that died, and then they recite the Pater Noster, which is the prayer. This one is silver, and this one are clad. This is called Nordic gold because it's an alloy made of brass and aluminum that resemble the color of gold. So they call it Nordic gold, but it's not gold. This one is silver though. This is the 1993 John Paul II mint set with the large silver coin in the middle. Each of these coins individually retail for about $15-20. This is about 55 right here. They used to have the 500 lira of silver and not the 1,000 lira. The 1,000 lira didn't exist, and then they decided to make the bimetallic 500 lira, and so they made a bigger 1,000 lira in silver. I was born in Milan, Italy, which is in the northern part of the country, and then I came to the States when I was in my early 20s. Went to college here, married my wife. All my kids were born in the United States. My wife is from Missouri, and then we went to Rome for a year. Yeah, it's a big city, but then we went to Rome. We moved to Rome, Italy after that, and we were there for 10 years with our kids. Look at this, the color on this golden, guys. This is one golden from 1931. You wanna do the San Marino? This one, right? The which one? Sorry, the black one or the one, the graded one? Burger. This one right here in the original holder, or the one? This one? Okay. Now these coins are tone only 75, 76, and 77 because they realized later that again the toning without the protection like a sleeve or some kind of capsule, they were toning, and in Italy and in many parts of Europe they do not like tone coins, and so they start putting them into airtight seals like this one right there. You see, they start making them like that instead of like this one to avoid toning. So 75, 76, and 77 are really the only year you find these coins with some toning, unless they clean them, which unfortunately they did that again because they did not like toning. Right. Thank you, Burgra. And that's totally uncirculated and gradable. Here is another San Marino coin. See how they are in airtight capsule? But this one is part of a mint set, 1981. Look, you can look at the details on it here. You can do a wet willy right there. This is silver, 83.5%. This was the year of 1981. They make a new different design every year for these coins. This is right. This is sealed. Originally sealed, 83.5% silver, guys, 500 lira from 1981. This would have been in the mint set of 1981. And again, because the country is so small, only 24 square miles, the mintage on these things is also very low. Never to exceed 100,000. Thank you, Burger. So this is Queen Wilhelmina, Queen of the Netherlands. This coin is almost 100 years old. You got this nice dark toning. One gulden. Gulden means florin in Dutch. This is silver, 1931, almost 100 years old. Here we go. This is running one gulden. Yes, which year? I have 1978, 79, and 80. They're all uncirculated. But as you know, the date plays a role. The 1979 and 80 are the common dates. The 1978 is the key date, only 280,000 minted. So which one do you want to see? Hey, how are you doing, Wilson? Guys, I'm gonna rerun this one at 25 bucks. Here we go, guys. One gulden, 1931, Netherlands. Queen Wilhelmina. That was 72% silver, by the way. And melts at $20. There is $20 of silver in it, guys. I run it at 25. 1931. The 79, I think is this one right here. Look at that. Look at the fields on this thing. Strong reading, guys. Razor sharp edges. 1979. Look how beautiful. Look at the, you can tell the quality just looking at the little rings on the chains. The 78, I need 240 on it. Where did I put the 78? Is it right here? Look at that. No a dent. Nice color to it too. Only 280,000 minted, people. That's the key date for the onzas. Look at the fields on this thing. Yes, I'll do 220 on it, but I cannot go any lower than that. These are super hard to find. If you guys know what they are, you know what they are, especially in this condition. 220, guys. Look at the fields on this thing. Only 280,000 minted. If anybody wants the 1979, here it is. There it goes, guys. This is uncirculated Gem BU, uncirculated 1 ounce of silver from Mexico from 1979. Una onza. I also have this one right here. That's super rare. You guys know what this is? That's the Independence Bicentenary of Mexico. Proof is also 1 ounce of silver, minted in 2021. You guys ever seen this coin? So this one is 33.625 grams, like the onza, right there. 33.625, but a sterling silver that makes 1 full troy ounce. And that's the same with this coin right here. So this is sterling silver. If you look it up, it says sterling silver, but it's 33 grams, so it's a 31 grams of actual silver weight. They only minted, what did they mint? So this is a rarity index of 83 out of 100. They only minted 5,000 of this. 5,000 of this one, guys. Proof 69 D cameo. It's $290 uncirculated. Here we go, guys. This is running, guys. 229, only 5,000 minter, Mexico. 10 peso. It's one of the rarest coins you can possibly get from Mexico. 5,000 minted. Look at this toning on this golden, guys. This is a 1939. This is a 2.5 golden. Look at that color. You can barely see the design. This is uncirculated, guys. It just has a lot of toning to it. This is crown size from the Netherlands, guys. 1939. This is crown size, the size of $1. There is my Morgan next to it, guys. 2.5 golden from 1939. Spectacular color. Thank you, Texas. Welcome here, by the way. Can barely fit in here. Thank you, thank you. Welcome here. Let me write your name. Giveaway is running. Ha ha ha. You're right. Dang it. Let me fix it. All right, fix it. For a second, I had to forgot to write a name on another bag that was sitting right here on my desk. Right now, I'm all caught up. Right, giveaway is running, guys. 3 minutes until it's up. What I was thinking about it. Yes, I have another one of those, but let me run this one first. This is an uncirculated commemorative Egyptian coin from 1974. Only 50,000 minted. It comes straight from a roll. 75% silver, 50,000 minted. Hey, Jason. This is Egypt uncirculated straight from a roll, guys. 1974 Egypt. Where are you going this week? Any fun coin show? Guys, this is called the October War first anniversary. The war was fought in 1973, Knoxville. Well, text me if you find anything cool. I know you go there to sell, but all right, guys, this is a 72% silver, only 50,000 minted Egypt, straight from Morol. I believe this is my last one. I had several, and I think I sold them all. Retail value $75. I'm gonna do 65 on it. Okay, to give you an idea in comparison to a dollar, this is how big this coin is. 72% silver, only 50,000 minted from Egypt. The first anniversary of the October 1973 war. Thank you, Wilson. Got the details here, the year and the mintage, since it's all written in Arabic over there. Thank you, buddy. This is 1972 Germany. These are the Summer Olympics that took place in Munich, uncirculated. This is the one minted in Karlsruhe. Karlsruhe G mint mark is the better of all the mint marks in German coins. This is where they get the fewer coins minted, the one that have the G on it. This Igor probably went to Taco Bell and by mistake ordered the spicy salsa burrito. Look at that, poor thing. Right. Anyway, this is the Olympic is like the Olympic Stadium inside of a seashell. This is the 1972 Summer Olympics in Munich. That's the one where there was the terrorist attack in the athletes' apartments, the Israeli athletes, and there were several that were killed. $42, guys, is running. Paperclip, congratulations. This is silver, 10 marks, 1972 Summer Olympics, uncirculated. Munich Olympics, Germany. This is another San Marino silk coin, 500 lire with a look like barbed wire and 3 seagulls flying away. This is 1975. Look, we got a couple bugs over here. 83.5% silver. This is the circulating coin or the one from the mint set, the official mint set from 1975. There we go. San Marino, oldest country in the world. This is still, guys, has not been touched since 1975. 83.5% silver. John 23rd, guys, 1959. This is the only Vatican raw coins I have left. This is uncirculated Jan BU. First year for John 23rd to have his own coins. He became Pope in 58, but later in the year, therefore they did not have, they already had coins minted with the previous Pope. So here you have year one, but year one is not the year one of him as a Pope, it's actually the second year, is year one of having his own coins. They only minted 30,000 of this coin, is 83.5%, 500 lire. He was Pope for only 5 years. This is a better day coin, hard to get, guys. 1959, 83.5% silver, Jan BU, first year for John 23rd. He was known as the Good Pope. He's the one that promoted religious freedom. Got Morgan here in a blue holder from CAC. This is an actual official CAC holder with a blue holder, with a purple holder. 1883. Oh, in MS62. Calculated, guys. Here's another Olympic coin. This is 1976 Winter Olympics. You can see the snowflake under there. Look at that toning on it. This is proof, Ultra Cameo, Innsbruck, Austria, 1976. Winter Olympics, 1976 with a PCGS seal. Proof 66, Deep Cameo. Look at that toning. The way you look at these coins, guys, is you have the PCGS up. Then you put the holder by your phone, close it like that, and here you got the app opening up, and it brings up this very exact coin. See, it's loading, and here is my coin right there. That's the coin in my hand. This is the PCGS registry. So they minted 374,000 of this coin. There is only in this grade there are only 2 coins, and in higher grade there are only 3. So this is one of the top 5 coins in this grade or higher. And here is the true view right there, and the coin facts. Look at that. That's the coin right here. If you want to share it with somebody. For the stack of what, Ricky? For the stack of that one, these ones, what are we talking about? By Marty. The first one. Okay, so I have 43 of them. Okay, look. It's all this one. These are all German coins. 43 of them. This, and that. They're all part of the same. 43 coins. But I can do just a small stack like you saw. They are now 1 ounces, brother. These are 10 marks from Germany in mint condition from the 1972 Summer Olympics. $42 each. 62.5% silver. That's what they are. Okay, so I have, and they come in 5 different design with a bunch of different mint marks. Germany has many different mint facility, one for each state. So they have like something like 7 or 8 mint facilities. So whenever you want a complete collection, if they all mint the same coins, you need to have multiple coins. This is probably the largest variety of coin for any of the Summer Olympics ever. They have a 5 different design plus all those different mint facility. See, the eagles are different too. Anyway, these are all silver and circulated. Guys, I'll do 130 on this beautifully toned coin from Austria with the PCS registry. Gold shield. Here we go. That's the coin right there. PCGS registry. Only 5 coins graded in 66 or higher. Look at that color. Isn't that spectacular? Winter Olympics of 1976. Beautifully toned on both sides. One of the top 5. Here's another beautiful 2.5 golden. Look at this one, 1930, guys. Look at that color. $19.30. This is a 72% silver crown size from the Netherlands. Here we go. This is running, guys. 1930. 4 years and this coin will be 100 years old. Queen Wilhelmina, 1930. 72% silver. 2.5 golden crown size. Size of a Morgan. Is a 1947 uncirculated Balboa from Panama, minted in Philadelphia, only 500,000 minted. This is 90% silver, is the same size, weight, and silver content of a Morgan silver dollar. $1947 Panama 1 Balboa, minted in Philadelphia, 90% silver. Do 105 on it. $1947, 90% silver, guys. Only 500,000 minted. A truckload of these have been melted for the high silver content. Bolivia, 1855. Bolivia, 1855. But $150 coin, guys. I can do 90 bucks on this one. This is silver from Bolivia, guys. 4 sols. $1855 Bolivia, guys. Silver. Look at these beautiful pesos. Philippines, San Francisco Mint, 1909. 80% silver. Give me a second. Here we go, guys. This coin is almost 120 years old. Look at that rim. Philippines, 80% silver. 40 million of these were thrown in the Pacific Ocean, in the Manila Bay Ocean. for fear that the Japanese would take them back to Japan. Only 1 million were retrieved, and those that were retrieved show seawater damage. 90% silver Hercules coin, France. 90% crown size. Straight from a mint set. 90% silver, 1968. Look at the cartwheel on this thing. Hercules coin, 90% silver, France. Paris Mint. Standing Liberty quarter. That's a $15, guys. Started a melt. Here we go. $15, guys. A melt. Standing Liberty quarter a melt, guys. You always have the money to buy more silver, man. I will be hitting you up right now. Thank you, Daryl. I wish I had the money to buy silver right now. I know. I bought a lot over the weekend. Just you might as well. Then it went down a little bit more, but who cares? You're trying to do what you can. Thank you, Texas. See if I have another one in there. Here it is. Here's another one. I'll do that at the same price. Melt, guys. I'm starting this one at melt. $15. Silver is down, guys. So take advantage. This is a Standing Liberty quarter. $15. That's his price in melt. Just the silver. I think I'm writing these things running a little too long. Thank you, Texas. Yeah. 1943. Starting there at melt, guys. $30. That's what it melts right now. Last week these things were like close to what, $45, $50. 1943 P. Thank you, Texas. Look at that color on this one. 1951. Denver. No, I don't do rounds. I'm only doing coins. Right, melt at 30, guys. Here we go. Benjamin Franklin, 1951 at melt. Giveaway running Damax. Congratulations. I forgot to change the timer. I'm apologize. I promise I will do it right next time. Right. Thank you, Texas, for being here. Appreciate it. Everything will be shipped tomorrow morning. 10 and 11. Anybody wants 10 silver dimes? A small lot of 10 dimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a mercury diamond here. Look at that color. 1936. 1936. Philadelphia. 6. And oh, is that another one? Yeah. 1939. Also P. Right. 10 silver dimes. They melt at $6 a piece. So that's $60 worth of dimes, guys. $6 a piece is $60. I'll do 55 for all of them. 15 seconds. Let's go. Right, $60 of silver, guys. There are 2 mercury dimes and 8 Roosevelt dimes. Running them, there's $6 melt each. You get all 10 for 55. That's $5 under melt. Keep that right there. This is 1943, UK, England, silver, 6 pence. Back and go. 15 seconds, starting at $1, guys. 1943, 6 pence, silver. World War II, UK, 1943, silver, guys. Going for $1. There's almost $3 or $4 of silver at least in here. Here we go. Somebody gets a label. There we go. Thank you. Remy, thank you very much. Guys, 1931 Switzerland, 83.5% silver. Look at the details on this thing. 31 Switzerland, 83.5% silver. Here we go. $12. Switzerland, 31. Keep saying 39. Look at that. Almost a 100 years old coin, guys. 83.5% silver. This is Germany, guys. 1874. 1874. 1 mark. I bet it is to be the first year. This is 90% silver. There we go. 73 was the first year. This is the second year of mintage. 90% silver. What's the mint mark on this one? F. 1874 F means Stuttgart. Guys, 1874. This coin is over 150 years old. Germany, 1874, 90% silver, F for Stuttgart. About $22. Will anybody take it for 22? $1874 Germany, 90% silver, guys. This is Imperial Germany, F mint, 150 years old coin. This is another standing quarter, standing Liberty. There you go, $15. That is the melt, guys. Melt value, just the silver content, is $15. Standing Liberty. Look at that color. Congratulations, Bromfield. Guys, melt on the $half is $30. 1955 Philadelphia, 1963 Denver. $30 a piece. Melt. $55, you take both of them. $5 under melt. The $60 just of silver, guys. Forget the numismatic value. 63 and 55, Denver and Philadelphia. $60 of melt. Wow. 1900. Oh, I don't know what happened to this coin back here, but it's nicer on this side. Morgan melts at $64, guys. $64. Do 55 for it. There we go. That's $9 under melt, guys. $9 under melt. If you're stacking on junk silver, this is $9 under melt according to current silver prices. Look at the striation on this coin. These are not scratches. This is just how the coin came out from the mint. These are called striation. $1945, Walking Liberty. A melt. At melt, guys, 1945. Philadelphia Mint. Uncirculated Germany, 1972. Summer Olympics in Munich. 62.5% silver uncirculated. Look at that car wheel. 10 marks minted in G. Karlsruhe. Uncirculated, guys. Silver from Germany. Areas, Zacatecas Mint, 1887. Areas, Zacatecas Mint, 1887. World War II Germany, 90% silver. High grade, really nice one. This is a 1935, and the mint mark is right there, J for Hamburg. This is Paul von Hindenburg, the mentor of Adolf Hitler. He used to be the president of the Weimar Republic. Come ordering today. Left you another 5-star. Oh, thank you so much, McVin. Thank you. I know. It's so hard to. Hey, if you want, buy another one. I got another one right here next to me. Anyway, enjoy. It is a beautiful set. Probably one of the best looking things that came out from the Vatican when it comes to coins. Yes, this is a World War II Third Reich Nazi Germany 5 marks, 90% silver. They minted this one in 35 and 36 without the Nazi symbol. And then later in 1936, they add a symbol right here under the eagle, which you cannot sell them here on OneNote. You cannot even show them. I do have them if you want to write me. If you want to some of those with the symbol on it, just send me a message. This is my business card. Just take a screenshot. I have those available if you want to. This is the first 2 years, 35 and 36, without the symbol. Paul von Hindenburg again was the mentor that promoted the election of Adolf Hitler. This is 90% silver, guys. Nice details. Here we go. This is running, guys. 90% silver, 5 marks, Third Reich Nazi coin minted under the Nazi regiment. It is a World War II coin. Only one, probably the only coin you can sell on OneNote without getting banned. 90% silver. Here's a beautiful proof coin from Liberia. Razor sharp edges. Liberia is an African country. The word Liberia means freedom. It was organized as a home for free slaves to return to Africa. Abraham Lincoln and some of his associates believed that this free slave would have been better off by returning to Africa and live there than by staying in the United States. So here you have a ship that instead of going west, it goes east back to the country. Look at that, guys. Proof Ultra Cameo. The capital of Liberia is Monrovia, which is named after U.S. President Monroe, and their constitution is patterned after the United States Constitution. This is that's why they always have coins celebrating the history of United States, like this one that is a celebration of the Declaration of Independence. This is, I believe, yeah, 999 silver proof. And if I remember correctly, they had a very low number on this one. Let me check on that. For some reason, I did not write that down. So it'd be good for me, especially if it doesn't sell. This is 2000 Liberia 999 silver. The Declaration of Independence. Let's see if I can find it like that pretty quick. Here we go. So it looks like it's this one right. Where did it go? Right there. $20. Yeah. Only 20,000 minter, guys. Only 20,000 minter. Retails at $110. Rare, proof, and beautiful. I do 85 for it, guys. This is crown size. There you go, guys. Only 20,000 minter proof ultra cameo from Liberia. 3.9 of finest. Year 2000. The Declaration of Independence commemorative coin. Retails at 110. Right here. Guys, 1932 and a half gulden from the Netherlands. Nicely toned. Here we go. This is 72% silver, guys. 1930. 2.5 gulden. 4 years, this coin is going to be 100 years old. Hey, Naros, thank you. Let's have a giveaway for my friend. Thought you were gonna go on all night, buddy. Giveaway for everybody. Welcome. Yes, this is 1974 Austria, beautifully toned, proof ultra cameo. On both sides, he has a beautiful toning rainbow. Look at that. Look at those snowflakes. See that? How did it go, Sarah? Hopefully you didn't bring any people here that are harassing me. You always have the good stuff. Guys, this is a gold shield PCGS. So the way it works is that you put the coin next to it, see, and it brings up the icon for PCGS. Not now. And that is the coin right there. And it tells you all the facts about it. Proof 60 cameo, 374,000 minted. 2 in proof 66 and only 3 higher. So this is 1 of 5. Yes, you do have good people, buddy. You do have good people. Anyway, look at this one, guys. This is silver proof ultra cameo commemorating the 1976 Winter Olympics in Austria, in Innsbruck. And here, if you want to just see the beautiful image again, it's loading. Look, this is my coin right there. They chose it as their representation for the Proof 66. That's the coin right there. Only 3 coins graded higher than that. Here we go, guys. PCGS Proof 66 Deep Cameo. Only 5 graded at 66 or higher with beautiful toning on both sides and PCGS Gold Shield with True View. Only 5,000 minted, guys. 10 pesos. 2021 graded improved 69. Only 5,000 minted. This is the bicentennial of the independence with the Angel of Liberty right there. $5,000 minted. Retails at $2.90. One of the most rare Mexican coins ever minted. The $2.50 for it. Proof 69, guys. 5,000 minted. It's not starting. Start again. Something is not working. 5 seconds to the giveaway, guys. I'm gonna do another one right after that. Johnny, congratulations. Here is another giveaway. All right, guys. This is running, guys. Only 5,000 minted Mexico, 10 pesos. This is 1 full ounce of silver. Is 33 grams, 33.6 grams at sterling silver, which makes a full troy ounce. Let's get ready to rumble. Welcome. Only 5,000 minted, guys. Hello. Guys, this is Germany, Summer Olympics of 1972, 10 marks, minted in Karlsruhe, that's G. That's the rarest and lowest mintage for all the different mint facility in Germany. 1972, this is 62.5% silver uncirculated from Germany. 15 seconds, here we go. Look at the cartwheel on this thing, guys. These are uncirculated coins from 1972 Summer Olympics in Germany, Munich, 10 marks. That's the Olympics when they had the terrorist attack in 1972. They had 5 different designs for those Olympics, all different mint facility. There's another design right there, and they all have different eagles on the reverse. See, the designs are all different. 5 different designs. This is a San Marino. That's also an Olympic coin from the Spain Barcelona Olympics of 1996. The coin was actually minted in 1995, the year before. San Marino is one of the smallest country in the world, only 24 square miles, and it is the oldest country in the world. This coin has a mintage of 50,000, proof, ultra cameo, high relief, comes with its box and COA. San Marino, oldest country in the world, guys. Here we go. This is running 65 bucks, 83.5% silver, 50,000 minted. 1995 San Marino. Original box and all. Thank you, Burgra. I'll put that inside here. It's number 13. Respect, welcome everybody. Giveaway running. So here's a beautiful San Marino coin. Look at the toning on it. This is the 600-year anniversary of the birth of architect and artist Brunelleschi, which was the inspiration for a guy named Michelangelo, if you ever heard of his name. This is beautifully toned, got full rainbow on both sides. COA right there. And it is in his original holder, 1977. This is 1,000 lire face value. That's Brunelleschi, the architect, right there inside the dome of the Florence Basilica, which he designed and built. Here we go, guys. Look at this toner. Only 55 bucks for it, guys. This is a San Marino, oldest country in the world. Monster toner on both sides. 83.5% silver. Yeah. Let me write your name on it, buddy, so I won't forget. I'm seriously considering trying to go to Italy during spring break, if I can find a reasonable price. So I'll look for those coins that you want to see, Remy. $18.29 cap bust. Has some signs of cleaning. Looks like ink details. Fox Mustang, congratulations. Here we go, another giveaway, guys. This is running 1829 cap bust. Bolivia, 1855. 4 sols. Four sols, guys. Bolivia, 1855. Silver. Nice coin, guys. 2 seconds left for this Bolivia coin. Anybody wants a key date? 1978, 1 onza. Look how beautiful it is. Only 280,000 minted and blue toned. Look at the details on it. $240 coin, guys. I'll do $220 for it. Only 280,000 minted. 1978, una onza, 1 full ounce of silver. Key date, 280,000 minted. Two and a half gulden, 1960, Netherlands, beautifully toned. Queen Juliana. Uncirculated, guys. This is in Gem BU with toning. Two and a half gold and silver, 1960, Netherlands. Look how gorgeous this coin is. Vatican, this is the baptism of Jesus, 83.5% silver. John Paul II, only 30,000 minted. Proof ultra cameo. Vatican is the smallest country in the world, guys. Only 30,000 minted. This is John the Baptist baptizing Jesus. Here is the Holy Ghost on the top. There's an angel right here. 30,000 minted. Silver. This is a Walking Liberty 1945 Philadelphia, and this one is 1942 also Philadelphia. They melt at $30 a piece, $60 worth of silver. I'll do them at $55 for both of them. Here we go. $5 under melt if you get both of them, guys. Current melt value is $30 a piece. $5 under melt. A nice pickup. And silver went down, so you know you got a good deal right here. Here you go. Thank you, Fox. There we go. You got your bag ready. I got 10 dimes here. There are 2 Mercury dimes and 8 Roosevelt dimes. So 10 dimes right here. You got to buy the dip, absolutely. So this one melt at $6 a piece right now. There are 10 of them. That's $60. I'll do that also 55. That's $5 under melt. There are 2 Mercury dimes in here. 8 Roosevelt and 2 Mercury dimes. One is right there and one is right here. Look at that color on that one. $5 under melt, guys. Lemmer Joe, congratulations. And I think you were in my son's stream last week. So thank you for being here, for being there. Fox, good pick up on that one. Guys, I have some constitutional silver here. If you guys want to, be happy to run an under melt. Fox, where did I put your bag? Here it is. Guys, look at this toner. Have you ever seen a color like that on a silver coin? Guys, this is a 1900 O. Morgan is a little bit weird on the back. Look at that. You can see the O right there. But still is it melted $64.02 right now of melt. So I'll do that also under $5. So 64, that would be 59 bucks. Here we go. $5 under melt, guys. If you're building up some constitutional silver, buy the dip and buy under melt. This is $5 under melt right now. 1900, oh, 500, $5 under melt. What about $9 under melt? $9 under melt. Sunset, how you doing? $9 under melt, guys. Look at that. Morgan, $9 under melt. I bought them last week when silver was high. $65 melt. Thought I was gonna get a good deal, and then God kept me humble. Sunset, thank you. Got lots of silver right here on the table, guys. Lots of silver. Everything you see is silver. There is some rare coins, like this one, only 5,000 minted right here. This one only 20,000 minted from Liberia. Look at this toner right here. Isn't that gorgeous? Both sides. Blue toner. Look at that. 1980. Uncirculated. Sunset Booty, thank you very much. Everything will be shipped tomorrow morning. Right. Your bag is ready. Sunset, thank you again for being here. Here, let's do another one. This is a nice one, 1921. Got some really nice details. Di niente. Here, 55 bucks, guys. $9 under melt. Cheapest Morgans and whatnot tonight, right here. 90% silver melts at $64. I'm literally not making any money on this. It went down 34% since Thursday. 34%. Yeah, right. What it is, what it is. These are 90% silver, guys. Melt is $60. To Kennedy. 55 bucks, guys. You get both of them. The melt at $60. 1964 and circulated. 90% silver, guys. $5 under melt. Hey, Elnet. What about 2 Franklin at the same deal? 63 and 57. D and D. We have a winner. Didn't see who he was. Gonzalez, congratulations. Here is another giveaway, and I'm gonna run these two. Melt is $60, guys. I'm gonna do them at 55. You buy two, you get $5 off. Hey, Sarah Conte, how are you doing? Melt is $60, guys. Buy the dip. It went down. Silver went down 34% since Thursday. 34%. The current melt value is $60. I'm selling them to you at 55. Let me know if there is anything you like, guys. Guys, 10 marks from Germany, 1972 silver from the Summer Olympics in Munich. Uncirculated. Silver uncirculated from Germany. Look at that. 1972 Olympics, guys. This did not happen yesterday. This coin is 53, 54 years old. J for Hamburg. Here, I run two different designs. These are both from the Olympics, guys. I'm going to run you a deal. Instead of 42 each, I'm going to do 79. So instead of 84, so $5 off. $5 off, guys. You get both of them. I think I sold them all. I'm afraid I sold them all. I can look really quick. I might have a fractional one, but no, actually, I don't think it's Nikolai Romanov. I think it's after him. Like, look at that. These are all German silver, guys. I don't think I do have any. Yeah, I don't think I do. I had a 3 rubles and a 1/2 ruble, and I think I sold them all. At least I know where I can see them. Oh, look at this beautiful coin. This is Bahamas, 80% silver. Nice size coin. Look at that. Proof Ultra Cameo 1973 Bahamas with the conch shell on it. This is Proof Ultra Cameo 80% silver Bahamas. Very low mintage on this Bahamas coin. Here we go, guys. Razor sharp edges, Queen Elizabeth. Proof Ultra Cameo. Thank you, Burger. Guys, Friday I should have some. If you want to bookmark Friday show, I might have to move the Wednesday one. I have a meeting to go to. But if you're gonna bookmark Friday show, I'm gonna have some lots from Heritage Auctions that I purchased about 3 weeks ago, as well as some Mexican coins, some new Mexican coins. So it should be fun. Guys, this is a 90% silver, 1 mark from Germany, Imperial Germany. Guys, look at the date, 1874. Minted in Stuttgart. He has an F right there for Stuttgart, right under the eagle. 1 mark, 90% silver, 1874. First year of issue was 1873. Last one was 1915 when World War I started. Guys, this is 90% silver, Imperial Germany. Early date, guys, 1874. 1 mark from Germany, Imperial Germany, guys. Again, Mustang, congratulations. Here is another giveaway. $90 silver, guys. 1964 uncirculated. Melt value is $60. 55. You take both of them. Here we go. $5 under melt. $5 under current melt. There we go, guys. $5 under melt. Buy the dip and buy it under melt. Can't go wrong with that. Buy the dip and buy the dip under melt. A week ago, these things were $45 a piece. Now you get two of them for 55. How insane is that? And guess when when I bought these one, that's when they were $45 a piece. It was so good, so good. There we go. I know, 34%. That's how much they lost in 3 days, 4 days. But it's gonna go back up. That's why I keep buying silver. It's going to go back up. One Benjamin and one Walking Liberty, guys. One Benjamin, one Walking Liberty. 43 Philadelphia and 57 Denver. You get both of them. Silver is going to go back up. You wonder why you're selling it low then? Because I got a lot of it and I need to move it. So I might not be making good money on this one, but someday I might. Dragon, here it goes, guys. Buy the dip and buy it under melt. These two things melt at $60, guys. Just $60 of silver right here. That's without counting the fact that this is a Walking Liberty and this is a Franklin, which will make it better coins. Joseph, congratulations. Guys, I got the whole table cover of this stuff. Now, of course, my specialty is foreign coins, but I live in Illinois, so, you know, what kind of coins do I find around there? I have to travel far and wide to find beautiful foreign coins, but United States coins, you can find them right across the street from where you live. Something like that. Joseph, FOS. Did I see right? FOS. Thank you, Joseph. Here, let's do another one like that, shall we? Here we go. Another Benjamin, 1963 Denver. This is really nice, guys. Look at that. And a Walking Liberty 43. Looks like D, 43D. 1943D. All right. There you go. We start them $5 under melt. Buy the dip and buy it under melt. Here we go. If anybody wants them, they're right here. Beautiful $half. You get both of them and $5 under melt. Look at that. Nice Dragonair. Nice pickup right there. First time here. Congratulations and welcome. Anybody interested? I have a $half 1829 cap bust. That also came in last week. I don't do a lot of United States coins, but tonight is the exception. Dragonair, investor, how long have you been on One Knot and what kind of coins do you buy? Or what is the things you collect? Dragon Hair. Here we go. Buy all kind of US stuff. All right. Dragon. Well, you are in the wrong place, but tonight you are in the right place. You've been on One Knot a few years. This is, I think I am about 600 streams on One Knot. I start selling Here I am, back from the dead. And I did take Mitchell. I took your advice. All right. Hey, Cigar. How are you doing, guys? Welcome, welcome. All right. Sorry for that little interruption. I had already ordered a new phone, but it's not arrived yet. Guys, this is the first coin minted under Pope John 23rd. He became a pope in 1958, but later in the year. So they already minted coins for the previous pope. And so he gets to be on his coin in 1959 for the first time. He was pope for only 5 years, so there are only 4 years total with coins with his face: 59, 50, 60, 61, and 62. And then he dies earlier in 63, so no coins for him in 63. They only minted 30,000. This is 83.5% silver. John 23rd popes. This guy, his coins, Pope John 23rd, his coins are among some of the rarest one. So here we go, 83.5% silver, only 30,000 minted, guys. This is John 23rd Vatican, 83.5% silver. Here goes another giveaway running, guys. Welcome everybody here. I do giveaway back to back. Guys, this is a rare coin. Here, I'll do 49 on it. 49 if you go on it. It's my last raw coin from the Vatican. So I like to get 150 for it, but I got some room, so I can probably start at a 135 if you are interested, Dragonair. It is being clean, okay? It's an 1829 coin, but it has AU details. AU details. Nice pickup, Paperclip. Surprised to see you coming out of the and doing that. I was not expecting that. Now I have min set with this coin, with this guy on it. I don't know which year. What am I showing? Paperclip. Let me put this away. Burger, if you want someone with that guy on, I can show them to you as well. Here, let me show you this one. So you guys see there are some Ankh details. No Ankh, sorry, I keep saying Ankh. AU details, but it's definitely being clean. 1829. Look at the details on it. I start this one on 135. I wanted to get 150 for it. That's just kind of where it should be, but 50 cents. Look at the details on the Igor, guys. Cap bust 1829. This coin is almost 200 years old. Look at the details on the flowing hair and on the Liberty, the stars. Yeah, I ran Burger. I have some more Morgans I can run. And Dragonair, I don't know. Make me an offer. Let's see if we can find some agreement on that. So let's see. I don't have a tons of Morgans, okay? So I got another one here. But hopefully I'll be getting some more soon. Let me see. Maybe I have some peace dollars. Okay, this is a nice 1921. Look at that. Got nice color and really nice details. I'll start this one. Let me see. I'm monitoring the price, the melt value of this coin. So it's still at 65. I think the market is closed. I don't think it has reopened. $65 is where it melts right now. So I'm gonna start this one at 59. That's $6 under melt. $6 under melt. Lega Hobo. 1921 Philadelphia, guys. A nice coin, a nice color. Dragonair, congratulations. Again, if anybody wants to make me an offer on that, we can talk about it. Some room, but not tons of room. As you know, those are expensive coins and hard to find, especially looking that good. I got Peace Dollar right here. I don't know if anybody wants it. This is also a very nice Peace Dollar. I start this one as also under melt. $59, guys. Melt at 65. It's nice sample of a Peace Dollar. $65 melt right now. So Sunset Booty gets it under melt. I got some Italian coins too, guys, for sale that I've never shown before. Can do another, and I can do another Peace Dollar. 1922. Dagon Air gives a giveaway, guys. You guys like free stuff? I keep running free giveaways. Here we go. And US silver under melt. Melt for this coin is $65, guys. $65 melt. Yeah, I need to see if I can find it. I know I have one. Let me go and see if I can. I know I have more than one. I just don't have them out here. Let me see. I thought I did actually, but let me see to make sure that there is no one under here. Put it over there. Okay. This one goes to Sunset. Nice Constitutional silver under melt, guys. And I got quarters, and I got dimes, and I have half dollars. Let me see. Give me a second. What happened to my face cam? I guess I didn't start the one. There we go. Haha. Right, here we go. 1921. This is a nice one, guys. Look at the details on this one. This thing last week was almost $90. What is the proof coin in a capsule on the top of the US coin? How much for the German coin on the slab? All right, let's talk about those really quick. Let me run this one, and then we'll talk about those two. All right, here we go. 59 bucks starting, guys. 1921. 1921. Uncirculated. All right, J. Merlin. First time buyer in my stream, J. Merlin. Well, welcome here, guys. Give him a welcome to the Italian coin family. Kind of thinking about changing my name because a lot of people think I only sell Italian coins. J. Merlin, welcome here, and thank you, Burger, for inviting him. I have a few more that I can run, but let me answer those questions. So Mustang first, how much for the German coin on the slab? This one right here. Ah, yes, the World War II one. This is a Nazi coin. Yeah, this is 90% silver. Really beautiful details. This is the year before they start adding the forbidden symbol. Tyler, congratulations. Here is another giveaway, guys. This is 90% silver German. World War II minted under the Nazi regiment. Okay, here we go. I need 45 for this. I can do 42. Let's do 42 today. Again, the details on this one are really cool. This is Paul von Hindenburg. He was Adolf Hitler mentor. Again, they only minted these coins in 1935 and 1936, and then they added the symbol, the windmill, in 36. Yeah, I have those one, Fox, but I cannot even show them here on OneNote. So text me. I can say I have as many as you want with that. All right, just text me. This is my cell phone, this is my email, and this is my Instagram account. I have a whole box right there. Look. See this one right here, this bag? That's all silver with that forbidden symbol. And those are all Cubans right there. Cuban and Nazi. I cannot even show them here. So if you guys want them, they're right there. So the other question was, what is the proof coin in a capsule on top of the US coin? This capsule, right? Or no, capsule slab. Which one are we talking about? Hey, Maria. Burgra, which coin are you talking about? Were you asking? Close to the camera. This one right here. This one? So this is Alessandro Manzoni. He's an Italian writer. He wrote the book called The Betrothed, which is a story that takes place during the bubonic plague in Europe, in Italy, in northern Italy. And the local mafia warlord that does not want the couple to get married. So he does everything he can to forbid that, to prevent that from happening, kidnaps the girl, and then eventually, if you want a spoiler alert, they get married. He's one of the greatest writers in Italy and Europe. His name was Alessandro Manzoni. This is a commemorative coin of his birth or death. This would have been the wedding headdress for that girl. This is 83.5% silver. An interesting fact about this coin, it was minted in 1985, which is the first year Italy ever minted proof coins. So it's historical. That's just, the coin per se is already historically relevant. Again, no coins in proof before that date. This is proof ultra cameo, Italy, commemorating Manzoni. Here it goes. And again, it's 83.5% silver, only 20,000 minted. 20,000. If anybody wants it, is a silver proof. Rare proof coins from Italy. 200th anniversary of his birth. That's what it is. Did I just see Cop Chris popping up? Or was I having a mirage? Hi, Kristen. Kristen, look how much. Look, see that? These are all German coins, all uncirculated. Look at that. The pie right there, and all these pies right there. All German uncirculated. That is, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of them, but they arrive fresh today. Right, I'll do one more Morgan. This is another 1921 Philadelphia. So Italy Mint means coins for Italy, for the Vatican, and for San Marino, among others. Now there are companies in Italy that design coins for other places, not necessarily they mint them, but design them, and then they get minted in other places. All right, let me look at this one. We are still at $65 melt, guys. I'm gonna start it at 59. All right, that's $6 under melt. Here we go. This is running. Another giveaway running. Sorry, what did you say, Okla? I have not seen one. What, like coins minted by Italy? Oh, you're referring? Yeah, Italy is one. He has an old tradition of minting coins. The problem with Italy, or we have many problems, not just one, but we became a country only in 1861. Give me a second here. I made a little. Okay, Hurman, right there. We became a country only in 1861. Before that, we were a bunch of little states all at war against each other. And so we had many different mint facilities for each one of those states. So a big choice was where are we going to now mint coins for the whole country? And then the decision was to do that in Rome. But I have a bunch of coins here I can show you. They have different mint marks. Like this one right here, for example. This one is an N for Naples right there. This is 1861. First year that Italy was a country. This is year number one. It would be the equivalent of having a coin from the United States from 1776 when we first became a country. Right now. Okay, give me a quick second here. 27. I put the wrong number on your coin burger, so I'm gonna fix that really quick. So now we only have one mint facility, which is Rome. And in the past, we have Milan, we have Naples, we have Turin, we have Venice, we had Bologna. That's where the old Vatican coins were minted, in Bologna. That's during the Papal States in the 1800. Pullman. Pullman, this is your first coin from me, right? Yeah, Bologna. Bologna. I don't have any, I think, at the moment from Bologna, but that's where some of the Papal States coins were minted. Cool, man. First coin for the night, right? And first coin with me, too? All right. So, guys, anybody wants a CAC? This is a CAC, not just a CAC sticker. This is an actual CAC slab right here, graded by CAC in a purple holder. 1883 CAC MS62. If anybody wants it, I got 150 on it. I can do better than that. Here we go. Purple holder, CAC, and Chase, welcome. MS62 CAC, guys. Are the German 1 ounce? No, they are not. I don't know why everybody's asking me that question. 1 ounce will be fairly big. This is 1 ounce right here. I mean, I know you don't have anything to compare them to. This is 1 ounce of silver. See that? These are brilliant and circulated from 1972. This is the Summer Olympics that took place in Munich. This is when they had the terrorist attack where Israeli athletes were killed in their apartments. 1972 Germany. J means Hamburg. That's the mint mark right there. 10 mark, 62.5% silver in Ankh condition, guys. They made 5 different design, and contrary to Italy, they have many different mint facilities. This is running, guys. They have many different mint facilities, and so they minted several of the same design under different mint mark. So they have A and C and D and B and J. You know, they have all sorts of mint marks for them. Anyway, they are all different, 5 designs. So these are all from the Summer Olympics of 1972. There is another design right there. Even the eagles are all different. There are not 2 that looks alike. Look at that. See that? There is another design right here. And Chase, congratulations on the giveaway. Let's do another one, guys. This is giveaway number 25. Yeah, I know. I love that too. Again, 5 different designs. So I only have 4 here in my hands. Which one is missing? This one is missing right here. This is a really cool design on that one. And here is the different eagles. 1, 2. See that? Wait, are these the same design? Yeah, same design. Stupid me. Right, which one am I missing? The shell. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, this one right there. Okay, so different designs and different eagles. This one I just ate a big spicy burrito at Taco Bell, and so it's kind of like, look at the tongue. But the other ones are fairly sober. This one is a really cool one. G is the best, is the better mint mark, by the way. This one saw something did not like. Kind of like all the feathers are like shooting away from how scary it is. F is Stuttgart, G is Karlsruhe, D is Munich, J is Hamburg. 62.5% silver. It is G right there. 62.5% silver. All in brilliant and circulated condition. So if you guys want me to run a couple of them together, let me know. Here, I'm going to do one. This is Tony, 1921 Morgan. Look at that color on it. The Eagle Warrior you talking about, or the Dos Pesos from 1921? I have a proof Eagle Warrior. I think that's from 2004 or 5. Okay, guys, $65 melt. I'm running under melt. $65 under melt. $65 is melt, guys. Look at that color on this one. 2 seconds left. Nice pickup. What a steal. Beautiful coin. Thank you, Dragon. And no, I would not sell any ounces today. I would not sell any ounces. That would be the most stupid things to do. I strongly believe that silver is gonna go to $150. No doubt about it. It just shows we only got a taste what silver can do, guys. This is a time to buy. Stock up, but I'm not gonna sell my ounces right now. I got lots of coins. That's what I put my money in. So I'm not a bullion dealer. I'm a coin dealer. The only revolutionary peace 1915. That's the one you're talking for Mexico. That's what you were asking earlier. I don't think I have anything that I mean I have stuff that old. I mean I got stuff like this, but like this is a reals right there from 1798, graded in VF, blue toned too. Look at that. Look at that blue tone. This is a gorgeous coin. Anybody here into a reals, guys? Straight grade from 1798. Think about it for a second. Straight grade and 1798 do not go hand in hand. Look at the details. You can see that guy smiling at you and say, look at me. I made it through over 200 years and I'm still here smiling. 1798 Carlos IV, A reals in very fine 30 and GC. You can do 275 on it. Mexico, guys. Mexico 1798 in straight grade. Giveaway. Gonna do another one. Looks like we have a buyer for this one, guys. You're missing out. That's a beautiful, nice Ricardo. Very nice. I'm gonna put it over here. This sticker should come off. So I'm gonna put it over here because this one, the white one, they tend to be harder to remove. So now it should come up pretty easy. So you don't have to put it away. Right. Look at guys, but look at the toning that this guy's getting. Look at that. Guys, see that blue toning? I believe that they did a very fine 30 because of their verse. This one is better than that. This is better than that. But they do an average, so they look at the one that looks more used, and that's where they gave that grade at. So very nice. Thank you, Ricardo. Let me put that in your bag. I have some raw ones if anybody wants them. I have not pulled them out yet. But I got a Carlos the Third raw with chop marks. Ricardo Man. I love how you say you need it. That's what the language we use. We need it. That's what we say to our wives, right? We need it. We don't say we want it. We say we need it. This is a 1785. You recognize that's the bigger nose. That's Carlos the Third, not the fourth. This is a chop mark coin. Yeah, he's gonna have a chop mark like on his forehead, like a crown, right there. And also, also right here, he has all the columns, the pillars with chop marks on it. Do you guys know that the reason we use the dollar sign is because of these areas? The pillar with the ribbon around it makes like an S with a line in it, and that's where we got the dollar sign, the inspiration for the dollar sign. These coins were circulated in United States throughout the 1800. There's another big chop mark right there. Guys, I need 250 for this one if anybody wants it. Chop mark Carlos the Third. Okay, this is the king before the coin we just sold. Better date and older ruler. Got this one right here. This is a Zacatecas mint 1887. This is a really nice one. Look at the edge right there. Pullman, please read the stream notes. That's what I'm asking everybody to do before they start bidding, to read the stream notes. Here we go, guys. 135 for this one. This is a beautiful Zacatecas mint Arials. Arial Zacatecas mint 1887. Look at the feathers details on this one. Then what we have here. This is an 1863, also Zacatecas. This one is a better date. 1888 Pitosi mint. This is scarce, guy. Pitosi mint 1888, 8 reals, guys. PI, Pitosi mint. PI right there. 1888. $1933 uncirculated, or a bar uncirculated somewhere in there. AU plus. I don't know what AU plus would mean, but it does look like that. Look at that. Craig Guru, congratulations on the giveaway. Here is another one running. Here is a Mexico peso from 1933. Better date. These are 72% silver. Look at the fields on this thing, guys. 1833. The meantime between 1933. The meantime between 1920 and 1945. Got a little bit of everything for Mexico, but anyhow. Guys, let's do another couple of $half at melt. I'm back from dinner and you're still running. Yeah, it's 10:30, but I'm not gonna go much longer. I have to do to get an ultrasound tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. and it's about a 45 minutes drive to the hospital. So Harman, did you read the notes in the stream? It says, please read stream notes. I have a no cancellation policies. Just a pain in the butt to do that. And if I do that as a seller, well, I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. You know what? I don't care because they sell anyway. Here, it's just an extra things to do, and for the amount of coins I move, it's just a pain. But here we go, guys. I will accept. Give me a second. No need to be sorry. All right, let me see. All right, here we go. Pullman, accept. Yeah, If it was a peace dollar, it would not be $59, Holman. It would have been $250 if it was a 1921. I think you know that. All right, so that is being canceled. There it is, guys. Guys, here we go. 1921 Morgan dollar, guys. Not peace dollar. Morgan dollar. This is number 31. $19.21. What's the mint mark on this one? Philadelphia. Adavis, congratulations and thank you for being here. Yeah, I told you that's the only reason why I accepted. I know they sell. And Adavis, congratulations and welcome to my stream. And how long have you been on Whatnot and what kind of coins do you buy, Adavis? Guys, this is a hobby of mine. I do not have a brick and mortar. I'm a college professor in science at the local community college. I've been collecting coins and buying coins for the last 40 years. It's a fun thing for me to do. I'm not in for the money. It's mostly like if it become too troublesome, then I probably will stop doing it. Just like to do it because it's fun. You know, I have a PhD in human genetics and biomolecular sciences, but right now I teach anything from biology, microbiology, and forensic sciences. Yeah, I don't have, I do not do like actual ounces of silver, but I do have this one for sale. This is 4 ounces. It's a Panama 1978, only 23 or 24,000 minted, one of the two. Let me run the giveaway first. Here we go. And this is proof ultra cameo, Panama Balboa, only year of mintage. This is the 75th anniversary of Panama becoming an independent country, which happened in 1903. So that's 75 years. Let me check one thing really quick because I want you to know what the retail value. See, I don't sell bullions. I sell coins that have a numismatic value, but right now I'm selling them at very close to melt or under melt in some cases. So let me tell you what the retail is on this one. Let me tell you exactly, okay? So I got a page. So this coin right here, 23,000 minted, right? The retail numismatic value is $400. The current melt value is 316. 316 is the current melt value. In fact, $316.61. No, even cost the crash coming. What are you talking about? I believe it's gonna go to 150 an ounce. But here it is. This is the current melt value. That's just the silver value right there of this coin. 316 and 61. And this one right here, 1978 FM proof, is $400 retail right there. So I'm gonna run it at melt. $316. Here we go. Right there. $61, 61 cents under melt. $400 coin, guys. I sold all my Libertads on Thursday. All of them. Some guy wrote me and asked for Libertads. I sold them all. I have a bunch of other Mexican coins, but I'm out of Libertas at the moment. I would love to buy some, probably get them a better price than what I sold them. All right, let me look at this. Look at this $1/2, guys. This Benjamin. Look at the luster on this thing, 1963. Let's run a couple together. Run this one. They're both unsecret or close to 1963 last year, and then 1964 the year after. That's when they switch. Okay, current melt value on this one right now is, you go to the NGC website, is $30.20 a piece. That's $60, about $60, a little bit over $60. I'm gonna do 55 for both of them. Here we go. 55 for both of them. You get a Kennedy 64 and a Benjamin 63. Back to back, right there. They're $60.40 at melt for these two coins. J. Merlin, congratulations. This is number 32. J. Merlin. All right, thank you. Got 10 dimes right here, silver dimes. They look like they're more. I thought it was all Roosevelt. There are 9 Roosevelt and a Mercury. Somehow end up in there. 1944 P. 1944 P. So there are 10 dimes right here. They melt at $6.04. So that's about $60. Tyler, congratulations. Here is another giveaway running. Guys, I'm doing giveaway back to back. This is $60 worth of silver in my hands. Do 55 to start with. 9 Roosevelt and 1 Mercury. 10 dimes, $5 under melt. Here is the Mercury one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9 and 10 right there. Texas, thank you. Here it is. $5 under melt. I might have one more bag of this. Here we go. This is number 33. Thank you, Texas. Let me make sure that my phone is not overheating again. No, all right. Guys, I got beautiful 2.5 gulden from 1930 Netherlands. This is 72% silver. Look at that color. Guys, this is the same size of a Morgan dollar. All right, look at that. Big crown size coin from 1930 Netherlands. Here we go. If anybody wants this, running right now. 2.5 gulden. This is Queen Wilhelmina, which means small William, and G stands for gulden, which means florin in Dutch. And florin is the English word for the word Florence, which is where they invented the banking system in Italy. with the Medici family, guys. It's a great looking coin. I'm gonna leave it right here. Maybe somebody else will want to pick that up later. Let me got some. Here is another Kennedy 64 and another Franklin 63. 63D and 64. Okay, Philadelphia. They're uncirculated. $5 under melt. You get both of them. Would you do 50 on the golden? Yes, Fox, I'll do that. I don't have a lot of room on it, but you know, at this time of the day, I'm not here to whine over $5. Texas, another nice pickup. Here it is. It is a really nice one. Where did I put it? I thought I put it up here. This one right here. Yeah, 1930 right there. Here you go. I have also a more recent one in uncirculated condition and toned. Fox, thank you. Do you like Dutch coins, or you have a connection with the Netherlands, or what's up about that? Look at this one. 1960. This is Queen Juliana, not Queen Williamina. But look at the toning on it and the details. I'll do 50 on this one too. This is a little bit smaller, but is in better condition, in uncirculated condition, and it is toned. This one could be sent in and be graded. Thank you, Burger. Thank you for being here, everyone. I appreciate every single one of you. I know you have many choices, especially in the evening. A lot of change since I started streaming on Whatnot in 2022. It used to be just like 4 or 5 streamers every hour of the day. And now there are like hundreds of streamers. So I know you guys have many options. So appreciate you being here. Guys, this is 1874, 90% silver, 1 mark, 2nd year. Hey, Copcree, congratulations. This is the 2nd year of mintage. They start making these coins in 1873 all the way to World War I in 1915. This is 90% silver. I just be able to find another 10, and hopefully we'll get here sometimes next week. I love this 1 mark 90% silver from Imperial Germany. This is 90% Frankfurt mint, which is, no, sorry, F mint, which means Stuttgart mint. Guys, what about $22? Would anybody take it for 22? This is 90% silver and is 150 years old coin from Germany, Imperial Germany, guys. Only $22. You're welcome, Copcree. All right, no one wants that one. That is totally fine. Let me look at one thing really quick. Anybody here likes Canadian silver? Canadian silver. This is 25 cents right there. Sterling silver. All right, guys. These are fairly circulated 25 cents from Canada. This is 1917. This is 1913. They're sterling silver. This is King George V. These coins are over 100 years old. Again, they're very circulated. Melt value is $15 a piece. $15 a piece, quarter sterling silver each. $15. I'm gonna do this both at $25. That's $5 under melt. All Canadians. Here we go. They melt at $30. You know, they're very circulated, but it's also a piece of history. You can see better the king or the emperor, actually. He's a king in England, but he's the emperor over the colonies. Nice, Texas. That's, you know, you're buying the deep and you're buying it under melt. That's a double win right there. Texas. Here we go. Now, last week, these two coins would have cost you close to $50 in those conditions. Guys, this is San Marino, oldest country in the world, still 83.5% silver, 1972. The coin is called the Woman and Child. This is uncirculated silver from the oldest country in the world. Yeah, it's called a dollar cost average, Texas. I should have bought some Bitcoins today when they went down. They would have lowered my cost, but I'd much rather spend money in silver than I do on Bitcoins, if you know what I mean. You know, you're like, you have $1,000, like, should I buy Bitcoins or should I buy silver? That's a kind of easy question to answer, if you ask me. I do have some cryptocurrency. Don't get me wrong, but not as much as I prefer to have this stuff right here. Guys, look at this one. Look at the luster on it. Beautiful. 1964, 90% silver. Let's do a couple of them. This is 90% silver, guys. The melt at over $60, but $61 right now. Silver is going up a little bit tonight. Starting them at $5 under melt. Yeah, they are $30.32 a piece right now, guys. $30.32 a piece. Look at them. He already ran out of. Here we go. Here we go. Nice pickup right there. This is 39. Appreciate you. And Texas. Here we go. Got Standing Liberty right here. Nicely toned. Quarter. Let's see if we got another one in here. Doesn't look like it do. Well, looks like it's the only one I have left. Somebody want to give away. I did not see it, but congratulations. Here is giveaway number 31. Guys, I'm gonna run this one at melt. Okay, it's $15.20 melt. $15.20 melt for a Standing Liberty. Not the Standing Liberty quarter. Melt value is $15.20. $15.20. All right, congratulations. Hey, yes, you won the giveaway. I need some flips, guys. Give me a second. Hey, how are you doing? What are you doing still up? Go to bed. Tomorrow is a school day. Question: do you think there is any situation where it makes sense to melt coins? Not at all. Only if they have holes in it and they're really ugly. But even coins that are graded really poor, like poor one, they can still get graded, and there is a people that will buy them and actually collect them. So yeah, I'm very Yeah, show my badge. I think you saw my badge. Did you see my badge? Where did I put that? Guys, I can't believe no one bought the coin. Look, they even picked my coin to be on the cover for the representing the Proof 66. That's the coin right here, guys. This is for sale. That's what PCGS shows. Look at that. Only 5 graded 66 or higher. Let's see. What is my badge? Oh gosh, I have bad ADHD. Here we go. Let's see. Is that in here? Right there. Do you see that, the kid? Special engine and melted coin protection. This is it, guys. We should form a group that protects coin from going to be melted. And I don't know if you look at these guys. I shot this one before. Look at this guy right here. It's gonna go to the refinery and we're gonna cash it out. Big bag. Look at that. Big bag of all silver coins from the United States and other nations. Back when money was real. Yeah, so why you melting if it's real, dude? Anyway, yeah, let's save coins from being melted, guys. I mean, melt everything else. Melt the silverware, melt old jewelry, melt vases and pottery that no one wants anymore, that smell like your old grandma potty or something that she kept under her bed or something. But do not melt coins. You cannot go back in time and make them again. And it's like, oh, but we need silver. That's a lame excuse. You can get silver in other places. You know, melt bars, 9999 bars. There is no value in those besides the silver. But coins, guys, coins have a history. Look at this one, 1935. Look at that, nice date. 1935D. And 1951. Here we go. So let's run these two together. Guys, under melt. They melt for over $60. Here we go, two of them. 1935D and 1951. Got two of them for one money. The 1935D, yes, 1935D, Burger. Is that a key date? Because if it is, don't tell me. I do not want to know. Can you run a pair of walkers? Let's see if I have them. Mustang, somehow you need to fix your payments. If your bank is like mine, they do not want you to spend your own money. So you might need to go in and fix it. Oh, thank you, Silver Wrangler. I know that 1916 is a key date and 1920 S is a key date also. 1920 S. Yeah. All right. If I have them, it's right here. Whoever asked me for the, let's see if I have any left. Here, there is one here and one here. Got three. All right. Thank you, Mustang. I have a limit of like 32 transaction a day. 38D. Yes, that's the key date. 38D. That's the best one. Fox, 1921 and 1938. I remember. Here I got 4 walking liberties left. 4 walking liberties left. So what are the dates on these ones? 44 P, 42 P, 44 S. That's nice. Everything San Francisco is always nicer. 1940. So what about, you say two of them? Yeah, I know. I had the same issue here. Can you run a pair of walkers? All right, Hermano, here we go. So I'm gonna do the San Francisco one. Let me find it again. It's not this one. Here it is. 1944S, and then I run this 19. You want a different day, maybe 1942. Let's do that. 42 and 44. I'm gonna start them, guys, at $55. That's over $5 under melt, right? So we are going through the dip, and you're buying under melt during the dip. That's the way to do it. Under melt during the dip. Basically cover for shipping too. Here we go, 42. Yeah, but not for much longer, Daryl. I have an ultrasound to go and have done tomorrow morning. I have to be at the hospital at 7 in the morning. Just I don't know. I hope I am. You know, there are people that smoke, like my grandfather, they smoke 2 pack a day for all his life and live until 100. And I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, and yet my liver looks like somebody that has been drinking vodka every day. So I don't know, just like congenital. Yeah, my grandfather was. I've been living in United States too long. Too many Taco Bells, I guess. That's what is getting to me. Guys, this is a really rare Italian coin. This is silver, 1,000 lira. Is a bigger coin. He has a swan with a feather in its hands. Is a Eugenio Montale, who was a philosopher, commemorative coin. They only minted 45,000 and retail at $75. This is a rare silver commemorative coin from Italy. I'm gonna run it at 55, guys. That's $20 under retail. Only 45,000 minted, uncirculated, and is silver, guys, from Italy. Eugenio Montale commemorative coin, highly collectible. Number 43. Got $20 equity in this coin. The kid, you should have bought that coin. You know, your mom is Italian. I had a surgery in the fall, and before that, they did a CAT scan that showed that my liver was not in a great place. Doctor told me I needed to. Forza Italia, yeah, yeah. That's kind of what is going on with me. Some weight, extra weight can cause birth. Yeah, no. So that's what I'm trying to do. I start those shots. And I'm trying to make sure things go back to normal. And I am overweight. Look at my face, right there. So more kid, congratulations on the giveaway, guys. Welcome here, everyone. We do giveaway number 33, guys. 33. That's a lot of giveaways. Let's start some more coins. Anybody who wants? Let's do another Walking Liberty, and this. I'll be happy to move as much of this junk silver as possible. $60 melt, guys, for $55. You consider doing a show in Italian? Not really. I don't think I will ever do that. But yeah, this I had a lot. This is running, guys. $6 under melt. $6 under melt. A Walking and a Benjamin, 1960. What I was gonna say? Yeah, I had kidney stone last year, and anyway, just kind of like start going. It's been about 2 or 3 years that Ozempic is a great way. That's what I'm doing right now. And because I also, yeah, no, in the middle of the night, the first time ever, that was not a very good thing for me, not for my wife. She had to take me to the hospital. We live in the middle of nowhere, guys. The closest hospital is 45 minutes away. You know, just like a pain in the butt to get anywhere. So J Merlin. Here we go. Nice pick up on that one. That was number 44. But yeah, I'm doing a bunch of things. The doctor told me I got to keep my sugar down, lose some weight. I got bad sleep apnea, all fun stuff, you know what I'm talking about. Nothing that no one else already has. When did you start, Belong? When you start, Brandon? Guys, look at the toning on this one. You see the blue toning? This is an early date World War II, 2 francs. 45 minutes the car when you are passing a stone. Yeah, I know. You should do 5 push-ups every time you sell a coin. Yes, you should. I should do that too, right? You should. Me. Yes, I should. Ah, that would be terrible. You guys don't know, but when I was in Italy, I did the CrossFit 3 times a week, and I loved it. That was the best I ever felt. And then I moved here 5 years ago, and I sit all day long. Your new dosage is going up. So you've been doing that for about 4 weeks, Brandon. Guys, look at the color. Some people mistakes that. So you guys know your history, and you know that Switzerland did not get involved with World War II. This week will be number 4. So 1943 is a World War II coin, but people forget that Germany did not care that Switzerland did not want to be in the war. So Germany actually, the Nazi invaded Switzerland. Yeah, the famous Swiss neutrality. But guess what? Germany invaded Switzerland, and they had this amazing general. I cannot remember his name, but he was able to hold off the Nazi army, the Germans, because of the type of valleys and mountain that Switzerland is made of. So it was very hard to make it inside the land. So they had these narrow passages, and they were just there waiting for the Germans, and boom, they went home. Yeah, they went home. So this is a World War II Swiss coin, guys. The terrain helped it, absolutely. And still today, every citizen in Switzerland is required to do a couple, like a month a year of training in the military. So everybody's basically on call for any type of emergency. Guys, check this out. Okay, look at the color on it. This is 1943 World War II, 83.5% silver, 2 francs. Another interesting fact about Switzerland, they have not changed the design of their coin for over 150 years. This is Lady Switzerland. Helvetia is Switzerland in the Latin. And every star right here represents a different county in Switzerland. Here we go. They start minting this one in 1874, guys, and they have not changed their design. They mint them. They all have the letter B for Bern, which is their capital. That's where they have their mint facility. So here we go, guys. I'm running this one right now. It mattered about $23 just of silver, but guys, this is a 1943 coin. Yes, oldest Nordic. Guys, 29 bucks for this coin is a great deal. It's $23 just for silver. This is stone and it's 1943 World War II. Stacy, congratulations on the giveaway. Giveaway number 34 is running. Nice pick up on that one, Burger. This one was from Switzerland, buddy. Switzerland, 2 francs from Switzerland, 1943. Stacy, congratulations. This is a coin number 45. Here we go. Burgra, thank you. Okay, nice bag right there. I like the coins you got in there. HTC coins. Guys, give Jason a follow. He's a great dude. Really nice guy. He's a seller on Whatnot and also goes to many different coin shows. Guys, look at the toning on this thing. 1 gulden, no, half gulden. Wow, I didn't even know they make half gulden. I guess back then they did it. 1929 half gulden. I'm gonna start this one at $15. This is silver, guys. Old Dutch coin, half gulden from 1929. Look at that color. Did you have your kidney stone analyzed for composition? I have my urologist appointment next week. It was I had the surgery last summer, but for one reason or another, we haven't been able to meet. So I'm gonna be there next week. So again, I'm gonna ask that question. But they went in surgically to remove it because my they were said that my kidney, my other kidney, was supposed to pick up the slack during my one was trying to pass it, and it never did. I guess because he saw me on Wednesday and he called me on Thursday and he said, "You need to come in right now." All right, okay. And but I haven't had really any problems, knock on wood, since then. So I don't know. Hopefully. I got my other card to work. Okay, guys, this is Canada 1913 sterling silver, guys. I'm gonna back and go this coin. He has a couple lines right there, a couple scratches. This is sterling silver. United States was making this one in nickel. Our cousin upstairs in Canada were making them in sterling silver. Okay, you got a couple scratches right there. I want you to see that, guys. Make sure you know that. Again, it's sterling silver from 1913, guys. Wow, Silver Wrangler, you are just score. There's more than $1 of silver in here, guaranteed. No matter how deep is the dip. No matter how deep is the dip. Nice pick up right there. I think this is your first coin tonight, so I need to get you a new bag. Hey, you're good, buddy. You got it. You got it. Well, probably my bad, but you're good. Silver Wrangler. Good. Good job paying attention. That's how you do it. Guys, here's a couple 90% silver Kennedys. Really good shape. The Malta at $60. Let me make sure, okay? I've been checking the silver prices all night. Let's see where we are with this one right now. Yeah, $30.32. Silver went up a little bit. So $60.60 in silver, running at 55 right now, guys. Buy the deep under melt, guys. The deep under melt. Look at this. $60 worth of silver for $55. Right, let's make it sexy. Maybe we'll pick a Franklin with one of them. 57 Franklin. Isn't the 57 the bunny, the Bugs Bunny one? 1957. Here we go. $55 now. Still $5 under melt. More than almost almost $6 under melt. But now you get a Franklin and a Kennedy. Here we go. $5 to $6 under melt, guys. Tyler Gar, congratulations. I think this is the second one you win. Guys, these are 10 marks from Germany, 1972 silver, 62.5%. Okay, these coins are larger than a alpha dollar. Look at the color on this one. Germany, guys, Germany. Uncirculated 1972. These are the Summer Olympics in Munich from 1972. Jeez, Karlsruhe Mint. I can run you a deal with the five different design if anybody wants them. Look at this one right here. Ah, this is beautiful. Yeah, I'll take $3 off. Yes. Yeah, let me run this one. 39 bucks, guys. Look at that. Germany, and then we'll do the $half again. I don't care if you sell all the $half. Just have a bunch of these. I bought 53 of these. I need to move them. Look at the condition on this thing. Thank you, Texas. Beautiful sample right there, specimen. Right. Just any two half. Dollar and cents. Just any two half. Fine. For the set, do you mean all the one I have left, or like if you want to have one of each different kind? And there are 5 different design. All right, $55. This is $6, almost $6 under melt. I got 19. It's running right now. 1963 Denver and in 1964. Right, here we go. 2 of them. Yeah, one of each kind. Well, I ran them earlier, $42 each. I can do $40. I can do 39. I'll do 39 each, like I did right now. And there are 5 different designs. Dollar, thank you very much. So 39 times 5. Dollar, welcome here. I think you're new in my stream, so I appreciate you being here. So the math will be 30, so 39 times 5. So 195. Yeah. If you want me, I'll pull them together. They're all uncirculated. But I sold 2 sets earlier of 5 each at $42 each. So you're getting a better deal, I guess. And I know if I am patient, I'll be able to sell them at 42. But I'm also eager to move them, you know. There's another Kennedy and another Franklin right there, guys. This is a 1961 D and a 1964 in uncirculated condition. I'll do 2 more. They melt at $30.32 right now. $30.32. I can do some quarters too if anybody wanted, like 10 quarters. Dollar, thank you. No, it's Washington, all Washington. I had a couple walking liberties in here, but they're so not walking. Sorry, standing liberty. Different dates. Here, man, another one. Good for you. Here we go. I don't do United States coins, guys, but that's what you find around here, you know. 1943, 1957, 64, that's 3, 42, 64, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know. 64, that's 6, 60, that's 7. 64, that's a nice one. 64, 8. 64, 9. And 57. Here we go, 10 of them. If anybody wants, let me make sure that we count them right. Yeah, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. Melt value is $15.16. Let's see what kind of a deal I can do. $15.16. Time 10. 151. So it's 151.60. If anybody wants to do 10 of them for 145, guys. 10 of them are 145. Actually gonna put them in a little bag as soon as I can find it. Right, Dollar, let me get you a small bag to put them in. There we go. Guys, I'm gonna run probably another couple auctions, but I want to be done at 11:30, so that's 10 minutes left. This is going to you, Dollar. Number 51. Everything will be shipped tomorrow, guys. Here's a bag of 10 dimes, silver dimes, guys. Let's see what's inside. Got 1, 2, Roosevelt, 3, 4. Here's a Mercury dime. 43. Another one. 20 something. Was that 29? 20, I think so. Anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 8 Roosevelt and 2 Mercury. The melt value on this one is a little bit over $6. So we got $60 worth of silver. I'll do 55 for it. Here we go. Yeah, I do have pandas for in my collection in a place that I cannot even get my hands into that. I love pandas, graded and raw. One of my favorite bullions in the world. Libertas and pandas. All right, we got this one, Joseph, right at melt. Little bit under melt. Joseph, and I think, Joseph, you have a bag somewhere. Here you go. Thanks. Got it. Got a couple of dollars in it. Guys, I'll be happy to sell everything that is here on this table. Here, a couple more 64, 90% silver, guys. I'm running them 2 at a time just because I think is kind of give a chance to everybody not to spend a lot of money and get some thing. But I can run bigger lots if anybody wants them. Dollar, right? Hey, good for him. Appreciate it. You know. $63 and $64. If anybody wants it, I can jump in and get them. Here we go. We're basically selling silver here. This is bullion right now. We're running bullions. We're not even running numismatic value. Thank you, Sunset. Sunset, I got some really nice old coins from Italy. I know you kind of like stuff from Italy. I might do that next stream. I love this one, guys. You guys know what these are called? These lines right there? Who knows? Let's see who's the first one that types them in. These are not scratches. These are come straight from the mint. What are this line called? Poop lines. Oh, they're not called poop lines. Come on. What's the technical term? So with the letter S. A nice color. Striation. That's what they call it. Striation. The coin is not ruined. No, not yet. I know you always ask for that. I think the only thing I show you is I have something from Tuscany. Here we go. Two more, guys. Running to 1964, 90% silver, guys. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. 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 When you dip, I dip, we dip. Thank you, Kristen. I thought I have already a bag for you. Maybe not. No, I have. You have a giveaway, so I don't have a bag yet. Nice deal. I'll be very happy to clean this table. Right, here we go. We do another 10 quarters. 1, 64. These are all silver, guys. 64, 64, 63, 60, 63. That's 5. 57, 57, 62. Two more, and we go 210. 58 and 64. Let me make sure we count them really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, 10 of them. Melt value is 15. So we are looking 1509, so a little bit more than that. So we're looking at 150. I'm gonna do 145 with that. This is with today dip, guys. Right, under melt and during the dip. Here we go. 5 of them. 10 of them, sorry, 10 of them. And I had a bag right here. It is 10 quarters, 90% silver, guys. Under melt. 56. Thank you, dollar. Let's do 1, 2. There we go. Guys, look how beautiful these half dollars are. Look at this one. This. Right, $55, guys. Is $60 a melt. A little bit over that. 2 more. Joseph, thank you. Jay Melton, congratulations. There is a Benjamin Franklin and a 63 and 64. Guys, I'm gonna do 10 seconds just to go a little bit quicker, right? 10 seconds. 55. Here we go. If you want them, you want them. When you're tired, you're tired. But I'm just trying to clean the table. This is all stuff I got last week when silver was very high. You guys are getting a good deal. Dollar. $54 and $64. 10 seconds, guys. Here we go, guys. Dollar, thank you. Guys, let me know if you want any German coins. All right, guys. Thank you, dollar. Got all these Germans right here sitting. Look at that. I'm gonna put them all right there. You can see them. Look how beautiful they are. This is all silver from 1972 Germany in Ankh. Thank you, dollar. Two more. 63 and 64 uncirculated, 90%. 55 bucks. $5 under melt. Here we go. Number 60. Joseph. Thank you, brother. Where are you located, Joseph? Which state? Washington State. Oh, I have three brother-in-laws and my in-laws that live in Washington State. They charge sales taxes there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have one Seattle, Spokane, and a couple close to Bellingham. That's close to the Vancouver border. Move to Illinois. We don't pay for that. That is crazy. In the Tri-Cities. Wow. Good night, Burger. Thank you. I'll have some exciting stuff this week, guys. So come back. Bookmark Friday stream. I'm gonna have Heritage Auctions, 6 lots from Heritage Auctions, great stuff, and then I'm gonna have some Mexican stuff as well. How did I join when I am already in the stream? I don't know. Sometimes that's it happened there. You just moved from Vancouver. All right. You're up in here's there. All right, Joseph. All right. We are almost done with the stuff on this table. Here we go. 55 and 64, guys. Here we go. Two more. 10 seconds. San Francisco, sorry. Benjamin and Kennedy together. Nice pickup, Kristen. Nice color on this one. Look at the toning on both of them. 63 and 64 and 63. Here we go. Fox, thank you. $63 and $57. Both Benjamin, guys. 2 Benjis for $55. 10 seconds. Here we go. I got one more thing, and then some little fractional stuff. We'll see what to do with that. Maybe we're back and go a few things. All right, Joseph, thank you. That's 64. Joseph. All right. These are my last two off. A Benjamin 51 and a Walker 40, guys. Last two of the half dollars, and then we got a little bit of fractional silver. Probably gonna back and go all of that. Last two half for the night. A walk-in and a Benjamin. All right, Jay Murray, congratulations. All right, let's see what we got here. This is a beautiful 20. This is 80% silver Canada from 1958. Look at that color, 80% silver. I don't know. Germans are right here. These are Germans, Joseph. What would you like me to do? Just run one or two? This is proof like. Look at that. Look how gorgeous this is. The weight on those ones, let's go figure out. 1972. Now these are uncirculated, guys, right? These are not. This is not junk silver. I think I spoil you tonight with junk silver under melt, but this is what I usually do. All right, let me see what we got here. The weight is 15.5 grams, 62.5%. In uncirculated, there's $26 of silver. This is proof like, guys. Look at that. Wear some sunglasses, guys. Look at my finger in it. 10 marks. Stuttgart Mint. Look at this one right here. They're gorgeous. That's less than what I pay, buddy. That's less than what I pay. I'm telling you, those are uncirculated. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, that's with one off fees, I make about $1 or $2 each at 39. That's why I was hoping to sell them at 42. These are all uncirculated. Every single one of them. Just a beautiful pile of silver, you know. 1972. They're 50. These coins, look at that. They're 53, 54 years old. And they look like this. Like I'm 54. I look so much worse than these coins. 39. Here we go. I run one of the nicest one right here. Some of them totally look like business strike, you know, like the typical color of silver. But these ones, some of these are proof like. They're gorgeous. So they're probably like first one to be minted or something, you know. This is the official symbol of the 1972 Olympics with the F from Stuttgart. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for being understanding. You know, if I have to sell them at 30, I'll keep them for another year. Sad thing is when I bought them, It depends on the year, buddy. I have a 79. They're all uncirculated. Okay, they're all uncirculated. I have toned and I have a let's see who got this one. Joseph. I have them toned and I have them in white silver and I have the Keynote 78. So for example, this one is toned. Look at that color on this one. Look at that. Look at this design on it from the toning. Look at that. Okay, this is 80 uncirculated. Look at the fields on it. Okay, 80 uncirculated and tone. Right, this is 135 for this one. 135. All right, it's spectacular. Then I have the key date in a special place right here. This is the 78, only 280,000 minted. Look at that condition on this one too. This has some toning too, but that's also the rare one. I want 240 for this one, but I have a little bit of room. I can do 220 on it. 220 on the key day, 78, only 280,000 minted. Beautifully toned, guys. If you want it 220, it's yours. I already have it in my album, and mine in my collection is not nearly as nice as this one. Look at the edge. Nice toned and uncirculated. Look at the fields. 78, guys. Key date. Key date. No, I do not have any Norfeds. Yes, I'll do that. I'll do that for you. Here. I had a good evening. I got some, you got some. All right, here we go. You know what this is, right? You know that you're familiar with the key day, right? You know I'm not pulling your leg. I'm not taking advantage of you. I don't do silver bullions, buddy. I do sometimes, but not tonight. Nice pick up on this one. Oops, come on, get in there. This is a bit. I need to get a bigger one. Here we go. We got a nice bigger one right there. 78. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know, if you came earlier in the stream, I would have said no, but now I'm about to close, and people have been very nice to me tonight. So you know, is it AL? Al? Say yes if it's correct. I'm gonna write your name on the bag. AL for Al. It's not AI, right? I'm a teacher. AI is like our nightmare. All right, AL. All right. Al. Very good. Any interest, anybody in this other one, guys? This one I need a firm 135 because the toning is absolutely ridiculous. Look at that, it's incredible. It's not only uncirculated, but it's beautiful blue toning. Where are you gonna find another one that looks like this? Seriously, have you ever seen one? Andrew, have you ever seen a 1980 Onza that has this color? Look like it's melting blue toning. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. I cannot do that on this one. I'm sorry, buddy. This one, if I cannot even do. So first of all, I bought this one when silver was very high, so I'm already in overcommitted into this one. But the reason I went in is because of the color. This one, I really that's how I got. If I bought it today, I would have got it a better price on it. Unfortunately, I bought it when silver was like 90, almost $100. And so anyway, and they did charge me for the toning and they did charge me for the quality. So with one-off fees at 7% per coin, 135 is really the best I can do. Here, I do 130. Look, 130. Those are the $5 profit that I wouldn't make it tonight. If anybody wants this running, 130. I'm serious. I mean, look at that. It's uncirculated and it's incredible color to it. There was a time that people would pay extra for toning. Where are those people? What happened to those days? Texas, nice pickup. You're gonna love this thing. You're gonna put this under your pillow and take it out and kiss it during the middle of the night. And your wife is gonna say, "What are you doing over there?" It's like nothing. So, so you talking to your girlfriend? Nope. So I guess. Yeah, this one. You know how many of these? She will get jealous. Do you know how many of these they minted? Al, do you know the mintage on this one? Let me put this away for Texas in the meantime. Give me a second. I'll be right there. Here we go. Do you know the mintage on this one, Al? It's 5,000. This is one of the rarest Mexican coins out there. Proof Ultra Cameo, 1 ounce of silver is 33.625 grams, like the onza, same thing as the onza, but 92.5%, so equal to 31.1. So there is a full ounce of silver, but only 5,000 minted, graded in PCGS shield. This coin retails at $290 in ungraded. Okay, 290. That's how rare it is, guys. You can have it graded for 250 if you want it. Guys, this is $40 cheaper than a raw coin when you buy them in the capsule. You know what I'm talking about? 250, guys, only 5,000 minted. Improved 6090 cameo. This is 2021, the year after COVID. Only 5,000 minted. I know somebody that wants it. That's a great deal, guys. 250 for that coin is incredible. Anybody wants this Italian one? This is 1967 silver 83.5. That's the key date, guys. The lowest mintage of all the years. The minted this one from 58 to 67. That's the last year. And he has the lowest mintage of all the years. It's an MS65 investment grade from NGC. 83.5% silver. These are the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. Christopher Colombo ship to the America. This is Italian 500 lira from 1967 key date. Here, look what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna run it for under $100. Here we go, 99. I got 3 of them. I'm happy to let one go. If you got any ties with Italy, this is the coin you want. This is the typical coin of the Republic. If you ever find a 1957, hey Joseph, you got to work on your payment. It didn't go through. Uh, the Mayflower. You check your payment, Joseph. Otherwise, when I close the stream, it's gonna have to void that. But yeah, the Mayflower. This is 1492. Mayflower will be 1612, I believe, right? It was right behind it, chasing them. Guys, if you ever find a 1957 of this coin, 1957 of this coin is worth over $10,000. The 1957. That's because they made an error. That was the pattern. And they made this cell, the top cell, to fly in the opposite direction. And the wind is flying, is going this way. You see that they fill with wind. It's going this way. So, but they put the flag that way, so it's going against the wind. $8,000. No, sorry, $10,000, 8,000 euro for that. This exact coin. They only made 1,000 of those. Yeah, all you have to do is either you switch card, like you enter a different card, or you have to figure out if somebody's asking you to confirm the payment. So anyway, do whatever you can. It's not the end of the world. Look at the toning on this dime. This is a Roosevelt dime. Look at that color, guys. Back and go. 10 seconds, guys. Back and go. Back and go this time. 90% silver, blue toning. Roosevelt. They got toning on both sides, but on this side is really something. Back and go for a Roosevelt toner. Number 70. Nice pick up, Texas. See what else we can back and go here. Oh, got another Mercury dime. 1942. That's also toned. Here, back and go on this one as well. Here we go. Back and go. Mercury dime, 1942. Nice golden toning on both sides. Nice shape too for a 1942 one. Sunset Booty is in. It's getting this Mercury toner. Nice pick up on that one. Thank you, buddy. Sunset. That's that one. These are Canadian dimes, guys. I got 4 of them. These are Canadian dimes, 80% silver. These are older ones. This is George the 6th. The date is 1942, 1950. That will be his daughter. No, still him. George the 5th. Look at the toning on this one, guys. Nice fire toning on that one. That's Queen Elizabeth. That's father and son. So fathers and daughter. And this is another one, 1955, looks like. 1955. These are all 80% silver. I'm gonna run them together. Here we go. So they melt $5 a piece, guys. We have $20 worth of silver here. Okay, this is $20 worth of silver. I'm gonna back and go them. That is just the silver, guys. Back and go. Here we go. $20 worth of silver, guys, and there is this beautiful toner in there. These are running for $1, starting at $1. Look at that rainbow toning on both sides, the fire toning. These are 2 older dimes from King George the 6th, and that's his daughter, Queen Elizabeth. Here it goes, under melt. Nice, Armango. You like back and go silver. I know that. You like back and go silver. World silver. Yes, I had a lot of 8 reals. I also have a greater 8 reals. Straight grade, Trala. No, you're not cheap. You're smart. Don't sell yourself too short. You want me to show you what I have, Coin Shark? And what 8 reals are you talking about? No, no, I do not have any of those. Raw with Eagle. Yes, so the recent ones. Okay, I got one right here, buddy. This is a Zacatecas A Real, 1887. Really nice one. Look at the edge on this one. Nice Eagle too. That's 1887. Let me put this away for Herman. And then I have pick the other ones. 1, 2, I have two more. I got Tisa Petosi mint from 1888, so that's a scarce one. Made a note myself there. Petosi mint, 1888. And then I have this one right here, 1863 Zacatecas. Okay. I can do 135 on this one, 135 on the Petosi, and 145 on this one because it's in a lot better condition than the other two. So this is 90.3%. 90.3%. CoinShark wants Petosi. Nice choice, if I may say. If I would be your waiter serving you at the table and you say, I would like the fish tonight, I would say, nice choice. There you go. 135, buddy. Here. Petosi 1888, 90.3% silver. Zacatecas, Petosi mint. Nice pickup. Let me put that in a. And CoinShark, you're a gentleman. Petosi, please. You know that please word that was makes a difference. You know, people need to start get used to say please and thank you again. That's one thing that I love about my kids is that every time I make them a meal, every time I buy food for them at McDonald's, they always say thank you, Daddy, and that is so nice of them. And probably they got that from their mother. Their mother is awesome, you know, my wife. But you know, that's amazing. That makes such a huge difference. You know, I mean, I would do it anyway. Of course, you know, I'm gonna feed them. Otherwise, I would have not have them. You know, but just the fact that they say that simple thank you, and you're like, you are on to something, buddy. All right. So now interest clues. Let me see. All right. So now interest in this one. 1863 Zacatecas, 135. Anybody wants it? I'll run it right now if anybody wants it. 135 for areas is cheap, guys, especially nowadays. And I know we are going through the deep with silver, guys, just to talk about that for a second. But remember that we are still higher than it was at Christmas time. Christmas was $70 an ounce silver. So we're still up there. We're still on a very high. And here it is. Look how nice this one, guys. Look at the cap and race right there and the eagle. 145 for this one. That's only $10, but this is really nice. Zacatecas. Look at the details on this one. 1887 Zacatecas. I mean, love the edge. Look at that. And Shark, are you still here? Yeah, let me show you this other one. This is expensive. This is Carlos III, 1785 Areas. Got some toning right there. Old chop marks. Look at that. Look at all these chop marks in the pillars. Number 8 right there. Another is a Chinese, some sort of character right there. Looking for a good deal on a $1,000 worth of Mexican silver gold coins. Got any by chance? No, especially at this time of the day, my brain is not working, so I will be of no help to you. But I'm getting some more Mexican stuff this week. I just don't know exactly what's gonna be in there. But I will. It's not gonna be like a good deal, you know. That's what it's gonna be. Whatever is worth numismatically. All right, guys. This melt at 12.50 each. 12.50 each. I don't, Divine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I go to coin shows to buy my Mexican coins. Like I went to the fun show in Florida. That's where I bought the aerials I just run. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Guys, look at the blue toning on this one. You see the full circle blue toning right there? Over here too. Okay. So each one of them melts at 12.50, 12.48 to be completely transparent. Okay, 12.48. So I just run it up 2 cents. 12.50 of silver, that's $25. Right, I'm gonna back and go that. There is $25 of silver. Who's the king here? These are the older one, okay? King George VI. These are now Queen Elizabeth II. We got 1951 and a 1943 World War II, guys. Toned older coins. They have a numismatic value to it. 1951 and 1943. So I'm looking even at the wrong thing here. Here we go. Because I was looking at his daughter picture. 80% silver, guys. Melt at $12.50 a piece. So $25 of silver alone here. That's with today melt. Okay, guys. The retail value of both of these is $25 a piece. $80 silver. All right. Ready? Back and go. 15 seconds. Here we go, guys. They're toned. They're King George the Second, 1/4. So King George the Sixth, 1/4 face value, 80% silver, $25 of silver in here. These are the Caribou Canadian quarters, guys. The Caribou Canadian quarters. Nice color, nice piece of history. They're running right at melt right now. We are $1 over melt. They are numismatic value is twice of what is running right now. Generally, congratulations, number 74. It's $1 over melt. This is Al Frank from Switzerland, 1931, guys. Really nice one. Look at that. Look at the details on it. This is 83.5% silver. Sounds good, Jay Merlin. Yeah, I didn't go through that one. That's good. Yeah, that's probably the case. So see what you can do, buddy. Guys, back and go on this one. 1931. That's a $15 coin. Early Switzerland, 83.5% silver. Nice color. Ready, guys? 15 seconds. Back and go. Silver from Switzerland, 83.5%. Our Frank. This coin is almost 100 years old. Look at the details on Lady Switzerland right there. Really nice specimen of his older Swiss coin. These guys have not changed their design in over 150 years. Number 75. Thank you, silver. Sigma. I know you have a bag in here somewhere. Here we go, silver Wrangler. One golden, 1931, guys. 1931. Look at the color on this thing. This is Netherlands. We're gonna back and go this one too, guys. Here we go. 72% silver. It melts at $20. This is the 1931. Retails are about 35 and melts at 20. 1929 is the exact silver value right now. Okay, back and go, guys. Here we go. Nice old 1931 Netherlands, 15 seconds. Hey, how you doing, Tony? Guys, back and go. 1 gulden from the Netherlands, 1931, King Wilhelmina. $20 of silver right here. About $30 worth of coin. How are you doing, Tony? How's life treating you? Jessica is in. How you navigate in this time of ups and down and ups and down? Look at this coin, Tony. This is a purple holder CAC holder. See that? That's not CAC sticker. This is a CAC holder. I got this one here for sale. Jessica, any Netherlands horse rider coins? I think I know which one you're talking about, but I don't think I have any right now. Jessica, you sounds like a new buyer to me. If this is the first time you're buying from me, welcome to my stream. I hope you will come back. Hello, sir. What is your dollar on the Mexico medal slab? You're talking about this one right here? First, right? Thank you. This is actually 10 pesos. It's not a medal, if that's what you're asking about. It is a 1 ounce of silver. They only minted 5,000 of those. Jessica Foss. Here we go. Only 5,000. Raw is $290 for this coin. Raw. When you buy it, comes in a capsule. 5,000 minted. Good night, Belong. I can do 250 on this one. Is a PCGS graded Proof 69 deep camion with a gold shield. $290 raw, guys. I'll do 250 graded. Only 5,000 minted, 2029, 21. This is the bicentennial 1 ounce silver coin, 10 pesos face value. This is when Mexico became independent. Yeah. When they came out in 2021, these things were over $100 a piece. So, good deal there. All right. Okay, last coin I'm gonna run. You guys need to fix your payments. That's the only. There is only one outstanding, which is for this one right here. Yeah, it is nice. It is very nice. Very rare. I have one in my collection, so that's why. No, I can do more for you, Jessica. I'll do whatever you want me to do. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Are your orders in the buy now for? Yes, 20. You can put 20 of them in it. Yes. I know, Jessica. Here we go. 1874 Germany, 90% silver. Right, here we go. 90%. This was minted. He has the F mint mark for Stuttgart. We're gonna back and go. This coin is 150 years old. Imperial Germany. They minted them up to World War One, 1915. First year of mintage was 73. This is the second year of mintage. Again, this is 90% silver, old Imperial Germany. We're gonna back and go this coin. Here we go. I do not have any silver bar for sale, guys. I sold a lot of junk silver. 90%. This is about $25 coin right here, guys. $25. That's why I ran it a couple times tonight. And looks like it went for 16. And what the heck? Who cares? Here we go. Good job on that one. Good job. Silver Wrangler. My opinion right now is a terrible time to sell pure silver, 999. Okay, this is a great time to buy silver that has numismatic value because it's less affected by the ups and downs of the market. Thank you, Patrick. I should combine the shipments on those too. So, yes, this is running CAC holder MS62 1883. Here's a beautiful. Was effing off? Who's effing off? Jessica, what's going on? You were? For what? For the coin, for the German one? Hey, I just bought 10 today. They're going to arrive next week. So I will be very happy to run some of those if you bookmark my next few streams, all right? Yes, I love German coins. I'm always trying to buy them. This is from Germany, 1972 Summer Olympics. This one right here, Rodriguez, this is 1829, 50 cents. It's probably being clean, but it is $150 coin all day long for this one. I'll do 125. It is 90% silver, 1829 United States of America. This coin in 3 years is gonna be 200 years old. Look at the feathers on the eagle, guys. I don't know, buddy. You want me to check? Let me see. Buy it now. You got. Oh no, buy now. Sorry, sold. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 of them. Is that what you were hoping? Yeah, but that's typical for a coin that old, you know. And still, he has AU details. Look at the air on this lady. From an 1829 coins, this is AU details. Look at the rim on it. Look at the Liberty. People clean coins all the way up to about 20 years ago. Look at the writing on it, how clear it is, and the feathers. This is $150 coins clean in AU details. This is $150 coin right there. I had it evaluated and tested, so I know what it is. I can do 120 because of what I pay for it. So I'm giving you guys a good deal. Hey, thank you. I'll make a big box and send it to you. Guys, this is a Nazi coin, 90% silver, 5 marks from World War II. 90% silver, guys. This was minted in J, Hamburg. Hamburg is J, guys. This was minted when Adolf Hitler was running Germany. This guy right here was the previous president of the Weimar Republic. He's the mentor that promoted the voting for an election for Adolf Hitler as the leader of the nation. The Nazi Party became in charge of Germany in 1933. In 1935, they minted this coin for the first time. And in 1936, they added a symbol here, which makes it a forbidden coin on whatnot. This is 90% silver, Third Reich, World War II, minted during the Nazi regime, guys. Here we go. This is running 90% silver, got nice details. Any fractional animal coins. You are tempting me now. Let's see what I can come up with. I'll show you one. Nice pickup on this one. Third right. So it says 2, but it's actually third right. Sissy, my daughter is at home. I'm happy, Daddy. Ah, sei bellissima. Sei bellissima. This is number 78. Sarah, so 78 coins tonight. Are you proud of me?
Yes, I'm so proud.
What did you buy? There was another box there, right, with your name. It's beautiful. What does it say on it?
Parla tipo that like knowledge is a change, mental health is like
Jessica, I got this in your bag. So they are 5 rake marks, not 2, Jessica. 5 rake marks, and is the largest coin minted a year. They're gonna be up in a minute. So you wanted to see some animal coins? Look at this one from Australia. This is silver. You got kangaroo and a lion on it. 1954. This is the visit of Queen Elizabeth II, the first visit to Australia. The lion represents England and the kangaroo represents Australia. 1954. I don't have any silver, guys, except coin silver. I need 39 for this one. This is 1 florin from Australia with a kangaroo and a lion. The kangaroo representing Australia and the lion representing England. $19.54. What other animals do you like, Jessica? Joe Ever, welcome. Is that the one you were asking, Jessica? Sorry, I don't know if that's. Yeah, that's silver. The one I show you. This one right here. That was silver. This one right there. This is silver. You say you wanted some fractional with animals, so that's what I was looking for. Got this. No, this is not it. I'll see if I have anything else with animals on it. Most of my coins are crown size, people. That's one thing you need to know about me, is that that's the type of coins I like to buy. Big silver coins from around the world. So I have very little of smaller coins. All right, nothing here. Let's see if I have anything in my Italian coins left. I saw all my Italian coins. History, yes, I have a lots of stuff with history, but like look at this one right here. This is another Nazi coin, but different than the one I just show you. This one actually is a commemorative coin of the Nazi party running for power. These are also 5 marks, but this is commemorative. They went to power in 1933. This is 1935, is the second and last commemorative coin from the March 21st, 1933 speech that Hitler gave in this place. This is a military church called Potsdam Garrison Church. On March 21st, 1933, Hitler proposed the Nazi propaganda right here. And then in 1934 and 35, they minted this coin to remember the event. This is 90% silver, minted under Nazi regime. Yes, it's 90% silver. Just like the coin, same size of the coin you just got. The coin you got was used for circulation. This one was commemorative. Was also used for circulation, but this was commemorative. I'll do the same price as I did the other one. 42%, 90% silver. So you got the regular one, the regular strike, and you have the commemorative strike. Same year, both of them, 1935. Same size, 5 marks, 90% silver, both minted under the Nazi regime. Okay, guys, one more coin. Let's see what you guys want it to be. One more coin. It's gonna be in my number 80. Gonna be up all night packing these coins. I got less than 24 hours turnaround time, guys. I know you buy your coins, you want them quick. So, what is that you want me to run? I can do some more quarters if anybody wants them. Got some Mexico. All right. Thank you. Wartime Italian. I do actually. World War II fascist coin. Here we go. Look how beautiful this one is. Now, this one is stainless steel. It was minted during the war. So, probably not a lot of silver during that time. But, Herman, look at this one. 2 lire from Mussolini, fascist. This is the fascist symbol right there. The axe with the wood sticks right there. That's the fascist symbol. And this is the Roman imperial eagle that was used by the Roman Empire. And Mussolini during World War II wanted to use that as a symbol of conquest. He wanted to rebuild the greatness of the Roman Empire. This is stainless steel, 1940 World War II. It's about a little smaller than a alpha dollar. This is King Vittorio Emanuele III, last king of Italy. At the end of the war, he will be in exiled, this guy, and Mussolini will be hanged and killed. And then they voted in 1946 for the Republic. I'm gonna back and go to this coin, guys. There are only 22 people in here. This is about $20 coin right here. 2 lire. He has 2 dates, 1940, which is the date of the coin was minted, and then he has a number in Roman numerals here, XVIII. That means 18. That's the number of years that Mussolini has been ruling. He became a leader of Italy in 1922, so in 1940 would have made it 18 years of leadership. This was minted right during World War II. World War II started in 1939, and he is a fascist coin. By the way, in Italy, you cannot show this coin in public. This symbol is found in the constitution of the country and is deemed as anti-constitutional. So people, if I were show it to you in Italy during a live stream, I would have to cover that symbol. All right, nice pickup. It's number 80. Hey, Jessica, are you still here? Hey, K-Money. Yeah, but that's it predates fascism, so it's not the symbol of fascism. This one right here, buddy. K-Money. What did you say, Sarah? Okay, Jessica, I am going to put a beautiful little present in your bag. Okay, it's a World War II coin, similar to the one that it's not the same one. It's a smaller fraction, but it has the same symbol. So I'm gonna put that as a gift since you're a new buyer. Hopefully, you'll come back again, Jessica. Sorry, what did you say? How much for the cup? Ah, sorry, the cup bust right here. Okay, sorry. See how much I know about United States coins? I wish I had them. The only guy that has a Hawaiian coin is Noros coin. Naros coin. Paperclip, can you put Naros coins in the chat, please, so that he has more Hawaiian coin than anybody that I know of. Yes, it's a World War II Italian coin. You're gonna get it for free. Here it is. Yeah, Naros coin right there. Mark is future streams, and you'll be in good shape. So K Money coins. Here it goes. 1829. So this is being cleaned, as you can tell, by is in AU details. 1829. I had that priced at the coin shop, and they offer me 150 for it. But I'm going to do 120 right here. Okay, with 120, I'll be just as fine. I got this one as a good price. They tested for me. I went there mostly to make sure that it was original, and I asked them how much would this be worth it. And they look in the red book, is $150 in AU details. I'm running for 120, 1829, guys. This coin is almost 200 years old. Look at the details on it. Now you heard me when I said that it's being cleaned, right, K-Money? I want to make sure that we are friends, and you understand that. Tell me yes. All right. Okay. Great deal, buddy. No, thank you. Appreciate you. Here, this is gonna go. Everything will be shipped tomorrow. I sold a little bit more coin than I'm used to, so it's gonna take me a while to put them all together and ready. But here we go. This is coming to you. Thank you very much. Sorry, when you say Cap, I thought Cap and Ray. It's kind of hard. This one I need 145 for it. I have a one that is not in as good condition for 135, but this is a Zacatecas Mint 1887 in extraordinary condition. No, if you just dip it, it's not cleaning. It's cleaning if you rub it. Hey guys, I'll do 135 for this one, since this is my last coin of the night. I've been saying that all night long. That is my last coin, but here we go. 135 if anybody wants it. I wanted 145 for it, but here we go. And my daughter is like, why so little? Run it for more money. They're not gonna buy it. Hey, new Mr. Rand, how you doing? Everybody, guys, all the freaks are coming out right now. Talking about freaks, here is my friend Daryl. All right, guys. Tell me everything, sweetheart. Ma me li hai mandati via email? No. Quindi gli devo trovare, ok. No Russian tonight. No Russian. I sold all my Russian. I'm out of Russian. I have lots of Germans, beautiful Germans right there. These are modern Germans, all silver. I got some beautiful graded Austrian right there. Kemani, that is basically a little bit less than what I pay for it. That's a little bit less than what I pay for it. You cannot find Morgas in this condition for less than 110. And with one-off fees in this condition, this is a $145. There's also Zacatecas mint, which is a better mint. This is not Mexico City mint. The only Morgan I have is this one right here in a CAC. Purple holder, graded for sale. So 145 is what I wanted. I'll do 135 if anybody wants. I run it one more time. Then, guys, I need to close the show in 6 hours. I have to be at the hospital to do an ultrasound, and I have about 45 minutes drive to the hospital. I'm running at 135, guys. Look at the edge on this thing, guys. Check this out. For a coin from 1887. Now, go ahead.
Scusa, ho detto che voleva che andavi tu online a trovarli i nuovi.
Sì, sì, glieli trovo io.
Ok.
Look at these other areas, guys. This is $250. Look at that. This is Carlos III, 1785, with chop marks. Do you want to see how much I pay for it? That's what I pay. 1785 areas. Areas are expensive, people. Look at all the chop marks on this one. Right, thank you everyone, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're hard to find that good. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Let's raise somebody. Please bookmark my next streams. And thank you again for everything. You guys have a wonderful night.